Hey everyone.
Hello, welcome to Board Game Informant. Board Game Informant. Board Game Informant. I'm Eric.
I'm Johnny.
I'm Randy.
And we're here to play Train Barons in Japan. That's the title of this.
Train Daimyo.
Train Daimyo.
Daimyos,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
there we
No,
go.
1889, designed by Yasutaka Ikeda, which I'm probably butchering. And we are very excited. We were supposed to be 4 players tonight, but we missed out on the 4th, so we're just going to be playing 3-player tonight, which is okay because 89 plays great at 3. I think. I've had fun with it anyway.
I think the last time I played it with 3 was the first time we played it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when it was you, me, and Morris.
Okay. I think this is our
Good homecoming for you.
like 4th or 5th or 6th time playing this.
Yeah.
The two of us and.
And the veteran at the table, it's his 3rd time.
I've only played it twice, and both online.
All right.
But you've played how many 18XX games at this point?
Well over 500.
500.
I just did my count for 2019, 103 games of 18XX.
Nice.
29. I wasn't even trying for 100.
And I wasn't even trying.
No,
Humble brag.
2017 was my year of XX. 100 XXs was my goal, and I did it. 102. And this year, that wasn't my goal.
Yeah, we're doing 3 instead of 4. We had one, something came up at work, so he's not going to be able to make it.
Yeah. Such is life.
Yep.
So we're going to do an abbreviated teach. We're basically just going to hit the reminder points. Like I have a little printout sheet to remind me of what are the quirks of each title, and 89 is a very easy one to remember those generally because it's essentially 1830, but with like 2 or 3 rules differences.
So if you don't know how to play 18XX and you're using this as a tutorial, go watch one of the other multitude of videos that teach you how to play, and then fast forward, and hopefully we'll still be here.
Yeah,
Or you can watch it after the fact.
We've attempted to do a full rules teach, but I wouldn't recommend that. We need to refine that. But for tonight, we're just going to go over the differences. So I think without further ado, Johnny, you want to flip over to the board?
Yeah, I think maybe we could do like a how to play 18XX video, standalone. at some
Separate,
point.
yes, yeah. And guest star Shmoo, you may hear her
Depends on the XX.
meowing. Okay, Shmoo. So this is actually a print and play that I made, designed all the graphics.
Before you go through this whole thing and we find out audio is not great, if you're watching, let us know if the audio is working. We are in a brand new setup right now. This is the first time we've done a stream down here, and we just want to make sure that everybody's getting everything, all the goodness.
Yeah, give us a thumbs up if you can hear us. So this is a print and play, like I was saying, that I think the graphics were designed by a board game geek user named Carthaginian. And his real name is escaping me, but he's helped redesign the new game of 1861 and 67 that All Board Games is publishing soon. So
Looking forward to that.
yeah, this might look a little different than a couple other videos or pictures of the game if you're not familiar with it that you've seen online. But it's the same game, slightly different orientation. So this is the island we're going to be playing on. Oh, whoa! Jeez.
Sorry,
Very,
guys.
very professional. You get any thumbs up from anybody?
That's what I was trying to check because
We'll get some
I
BGM.
can't actually read. Somebody said something, but I can't read it because my eyesight's not good.
Bad eyesight is always going to get us.
Do you have the chat up?
Sure.
You get a 70-inch up here.
I have not a 70, but I do have a 40-inch that's going up there. That should be good enough.
All right.
Just haven't had a chance yet.
Just make it big. Live. We are live.
I'm not a 70.
We got it. We have volume.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, everybody.
Sorry about that.
Here we are again. So the game features 7 companies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count. The starting locations of them, I just want to point them out along the board, are here for the Iwo Jima. This is the EO, I believe. And these colors are different than like the Deep Thought title version of this. The TKT is here. This guy is the Tosa Electric Rail. There's also another Tosa somewhere. There's Sanuki. He starts here. This guy is the Electric Rail. The Takamatsu Electric Rail. Different electric rail. There's many electric rails. And the Awa starts there. I think that's all the companies on the board, the major companies. Or the public companies, I think, in this game is what they're called. The privates on the board we're going to go over, but there are a few that interact with the board. There is the A private, the Takamatsu electric track, blocks this tile from being upgraded until it's owned by a company or out of the game. The Mitsubishi Ferry has a port tile that comes with it that you get to put down, and it can be put down on any seaside dip. And in this game, it's denoted with green anchors. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them along the board outside there. The Hime Railroad, number C, or letter C, not number C. When it's owned by a player, Ozu over here can't be upgraded, so it blocks that. And then when it's sold to a corporation, that player can immediately put a green tile down on Ozu. The Mine Railroad, the Sumitomo Beshi Mine Railroad. I've never actually read that before. This one, the owning player corporation, they're all corporations. The owning corporation gets to ignore the mountain terrain costs on the board, and the river as well. Mountains, just for mountains.
All mountains. It's not a one-time thing. Huh?
Yeah, but it doesn't last very long.
It's all mountains, but like other players shouldn't let you have it for long enough to make use of it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Unless they're piggybacking.
Right, and then the last one in a 2 to 3 player game, anyway, is the Dogo Railway. There are more expensive ones, but they're not used in the game for a 3-player game. So this one gets exchanged. The owning player may exchange this private for a 10% share of the EO, which is this orange one that starts up here, which you can do like sort of any time. It may be made during the player's turn of a stock round or between the turns of other players or railroads in either stock or operating round. So basically like all the time. But you can't sell the share until the EO has a par price.
So Leet asked if we have any plans for games like 1841 in the future. So I don't know what like 1841 is, but I know I'd like to play 41.
Big and heavy and crazy. And
but we don't have 41.
I think there's only one game like 1841 and you can't find it. It's 1898 or 1899 something.
98.
There it is.
Yes. That's our phone number.
That's our phone number. That's the only reason why I know that. And there was only like 100 copies or 40
Right,
copies
only 100
made.
copies.
So Shazner points out, by the way, that if there's a river in the mountain space, the mountain blasting company does not get to go through for free.
Thank you, Shazner. We probably would have messed that up. It's been a while since I've played this correctly, anyway. So that's all the stuff, really. It's it's not, I guess not all the stuff. So it's like 1830 in that it's a full cap game. We're going to start with an initial stock round where we auction these privates in a waterfall style auction. This lowest cost company, the A private, can be snap bought for the printed price, or you can place a bid on one of these up here.
And that's what pulls the ripcord, right? If
This
somebody
will pull the
buys
ripcord,
that,
and it'll check the one above it.
Okay.
If it has bids, we'll resolve that auction, or just whatever's there. If there's only a single bid, it'll go to that player.
Yeah.
If there's 2 people or 3 who've bid, then we'll resolve the auction between those people. They can increase bids until one of them passes or until all but one player passes. Then it'll keep checking up. If it ever gets to a point where there's nothing above it, we'll stop.
And then that lowest one available becomes the ripcord for
It
future
becomes
auctions.
the ripcord. The special part about the lowest one, otherwise, is that if we ever go all the way around and do pass, this thing's going to lower in price by 5 yen, I think, in this
Now,
game.
is that just this one?
Just
or is
this
it the
one.
lowest one?
Just
whatever
this.
It's only
it
the
is? Okay.
first one, and that's an 1830 rule, and
Yes.
it exists so that the game will end. Although I feel like it's a silly rule because if you're sitting with a group of people that don't want to play, maybe you should play something else.
It's
I
true.
wonder how long it would take for the game to end if you just kept.
So
Well, I guess you could say, okay, we're gonna pass the next 1,000 rounds. Okay, there's 5,000.
Break the bank, yeah.
All right, we'll pass the next 1,000 rounds. There's
Yeah.
another 5,000. How are we doing on the bank?
it's easy to call that game for time now.
Right.
I'm making more money than you.
Again, if you're all going to agree to do that, maybe you should not set up the game and set something up that you all want to play.
So we won't do that.
It is a thing that with new players, I think sometimes we'll go through a round or two of that pass, and they'll go, oh, I'm going to a bad place now. And ideally, I guess you'd say we should restart this now that you understand that. But
Well, that's
otherwise, then
that's the pay thing. It's specifically the Dutch auction thing where it goes down by 5 until it's free and you have to take it.
yeah, right. You have to take it so the court
Just
gets
so
rid-
that there is something.
you
paying
must
coming
play the
out.
game now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Can we get started?
Well, just a couple things. The corporations float at 5 shares, and it's full cap, so we'll get the 100% capitalization, whatever you par them at.
So that is a little different than 30, which is 6 shares.
6 shares in 30. The par values are a little bit easier to deal with than 30. They're 65, 70, 75, 80, 90, and 100 instead of
lot
like
easier.
67 and
I
weird
think
numbers.
Tony
there.
mentioned in his last podcast, or Tony and Chris mentioned in their last podcast that when they see 5% floats on 50%, that's a hallmark of a beginner-friendly game.
Yeah. It's,
Well, it's very easy to calculate par values, which is helpful.
Right.
Because you just take half of the larger number.
Right.
As Tony says, it's money's on sale for half off, right?
That's also very true. The bank is spotting you as much as you are spotting your company.
Right. So 5 shares at 65 a share is $325. So that's an important number to remember for this initial auction. We're starting the game with $420 each. So
You don't need a calculator for that.
you can figure that out. Again, was it $95 each to spend before you can't float by yourself anymore?
Yeah.
And
Nobody's going to help.
all of these are going to be sold, right? So we can't choose to not buy this one. And any other irregularities? There are a couple of cities here, like the Kotahira city. That's on that spot. It costs $80 to upgrade, and then it'll continue to cost $80 to upgrade every single time until it's in the brown phase. These are, by the way, the yellow, green, and brown tiles.
So unfortunately, the yellow and brown is kind of hard to distinguish.
Yeah.
But that's what we have for now.
We'll work with it. Everybody can figure it out.
Yeah, color-wise, there's not a lot of contrast there, but if you're familiar with the tile set,
Yeah.
Right.
If you look at tracks and see
if you
branching
do 2
track.
spokes versus 3,
Right.
then yeah.
Yeah. Well,
the greens are where it gets a little more dicey because that is a possible green, which is unusual.
Yeah.
Versus,
Yeah.
a K, which is very usual.
right. I didn't actually notice that as an irregularity because that was the first thing that.
It's a neat feature because you have a 1-hole and a 2-hole option for every time you green, and there's the 1-hole options. There's you lose one of the spokes.
Shazner, I actually really like the art style. I just wish that that the yellow was more yellow instead of like kind of brownish.
Yeah.
And that's really the only complaint I have. I think the art style is actually great. I think the map's awesome.
Yeah.
But it's definitely harder to parse the board with the track tiles the way they are.
I love the art style, but because I'm colorblind, I don't really think about color. I think about the number of connections I get out of a track, and so for me, the sorting mechanism in my head it doesn't matter.
Speaking of being colorblind, in case anyone else is, I apologize tonight, but I'm so excited about using these poker chips that we're going to do it. These are the denominations of the poker chips. So if you're not sure what green is, it's 20s, right? So it's 1s, 5s, 10s, 20s. We're not using the 50s in this game, and then 100s, and we won't be needing the 500s either. The stock rounds are sell then buy or buy then sell. You cannot sell buy sell.
So that's
in this
different
game.
than 30.
Different than 30. You can't sell stock in the first stock round. There's a pool limit in the bank pool of 50% of a company, and the shares in that bank pool pay into the company when they pay dividends, which is again 1830. But it's a good reminder. You move down the stock for 1 share sold. You move up for all sold. You move forward for you pay dividends, back for withhold. No, equal to par value or anything like that. I think that's it. There's an upgrade. You can upgrade a 4, 5, or 6 train to a diesel for a discount of a flat $300. And then the first 4 you can do that, but it'll rust all the other 4, so only 1 4 can ever achieve that discount. I think that's all we need to do.
All right, let's do it.
Privates can't be bought in until the green phase.
Yep.
And they do count for a certain limit, and they close at the phase 5. There we go.
Let's see who's going first.
Oh.
Pinky. Pink Pinky. I like it.
It's
Pink
a
Pinky
winner.
wins it.
The phone liked it too.
Yeah.
I'll put 5 up on the port guy.
On the ferry.
Yeah, whatever that is.
All right.
$5
Do I
bucks.
commit 35? All right.
Oh, you're going up 5. I got it. 35.
I don't have to go any higher. So.
Yeah. Should we try and mark this in some way?
Yeah, just pop it out of line so there's a bid on it.
Yeah, it's-
There's only 3 of us, so it shouldn't be that hard to remember who put a bid on it.
that's true. Okay.
And if we're quick, the folks at home will be able to keep
We'll
track.
be able
of
to
it.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So has to be 5 over, right? Any of
The
them?
minimum.
Minimum 5 over.
I mean, you're certainly allowed to go
Right.
higher than that.
We'll go.
And I don't know if this one has the minimum of 5 over, so you could do like 6 or 7.
So we'll go
Schmook.
55 on
Cat really wants to attack me.
on the Mountain Breakers.
Mountain Breakers. So that'll be pointed to you and pointed to him. I don't know. Ime is that guy, the
Mhm.
Ozu. Let's do 10 over on this one.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll put a bid on this guy.
Okay.
So you're 45 on that.
Yep.
So I'll just go ahead.
80
I'll
committed.
go ahead and buy this guy.
Ooh, you're buying the little guy.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea what's good, so we're gonna try that. So
Okay.
I'll buy it for
So
20.
you buy for 20.
And that,
Please, no.
that pulls
Oh.
the
This cat cannot get enough of me.
right, and that pulls the
That pulls the
Pulls the
ripcord up to here.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, did you pay your? Yeah, that's your 20. This thing checks, and we have a bid.
15. 15 over 45.
15 over 45. So I will do 50.
And I'm out.
All right. So there's my 50.
everybody wants the ferry.
It
Not
seems-
really.
He
It's
just wanted to
cheap.
make me pay for it, basically.
Yeah.
I think.
We talked about the important math, right? Of what was it, 90 that you
Yeah.
could spend?
You could spend 95.
95. Oh, I guess I could have gone a little higher.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's where I was at. I already had 45 committed.
So
on
you're
this
gonna get
one.
that for 45,
Yep.
and I'm gonna get this for 55.
20, 35.
Now
This is
this
the real reason I did it because I figured getting this
Yeah.
at face value and not having to bid on this guy.
well. So now I'm stuck with the Dogo, essentially.
You're not. How much money are you making?
I'm making 5 a round,
Oh, then you are probably stuck with it.
right? Because you guys are making 20 and 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're not. I mean, it's still something you could sell in for 120 rather than taking the share.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, but you just won the ferry, so you
I
don't
wa-
want to start
I
the EO.
I want to be here. I don't want to be down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, if you pull the ripcord, you can't. The P deal falls to me, and I get to do a thing, which is probably the other guy. And then
Yeah. Right.
who knows what Johnny does?
So I'll pass.
Right.
So is Golden Spike still delivering on their?
They are.
backlog?
They're
Okay, they are.
catching up on their backlog.
6 to 8. Okay, yeah, because Leet Washer says 1841. He's placed an order, 6 to 8 month wait time.
I'm gonna pass.
That will be pretty sweet to get that. I do want to play 41.
You're passing.
I'm hoping. I'm waiting for more information, but I'm hoping that the new 1841 Plus will have whatever you need to play
I think it
versions
will.
1
I
and
think it's
2 or
supposed to.
whatever.
Do you want to pass? We'll get
Yeah,
paid.
pass,
Yep,
pass,
I'm gonna pass for sure.
We get
$10
paid.
bucks.
I get 20.
I get 5.
That is awesome for me.
Yes, it is.
It's very awesome.
Let's
for
keep
you.
doing
I
that.
don't.
I
So
didn't realize you were 20. I thought you were 15. Oh well.
that's that.
Want to do that again?
Well, 3, 25, and I've got $50, and that costs 60.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pass again. I'm gonna pass 2 more times.
Oh, you have to do it too, kind of, because you can't start a company if you buy the Dogo, right?
I don't think that
You'd be $5
starting a
short.
company right off the bat
Is necessary.
is necessary, at least
That's
for
true.
me.
Yeah, because you'd be $5 short of starting one if you bought the Dogo.
I would, but I'm gonna pass anyway. I'm gonna pass because I don't mind spotting you the $10.
I'm gonna pass as well.
So we get paid again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really feel like I gotta. So, like you said, you get to. pull the
Actually, I
ripcord
had just enough.
You did have
to
this
buy it just now.
see, 60 out is
65.
No,
no.
it's,
It's
you
face
can
value.
you can buy it
Oh,
for
you
face
can
value
buy
now.
it at face value.
Yeah.
At face
It's
value,
the-
I had
okay.
just enough.
So you would.
If
Okay.
it's not the lowest, you have to go +1.
Got it.
Plus 5.
I thought the face value was only on the lowest.
No,
the
it's,
A.
yeah,
It's the current lowest.
whatever is facing
Current lowest. Got it.
is you buy at
Okay.
face price.
So the
Right.
dropping only happens on the lowest, but it's whatever the
Correct.
current lowest is the A, but the current lowest
and
is
the
always-
dropping only happens to make sure that the first one goes, so that some income gets paid out
Okay,
if there's a stalemate.
my mistake.
It's back to me.
Yes, sir.
I have to. I'm going to pass one more time.
Pass.
I'll pass. Sure.
All right.
Why wouldn't you?
Then it's back to me, and I'm going to buy it to stop this madness.
So now the question is, what do I par at? Because I've got $405. What did we start with?
420.
Cool. So I spent $20 on $75 worth of privates.
Yeah, it was pretty hot for you.
It's
I'm gonna
not
start
good
that
at
bad
all.
boy. And I'm gonna start that bad boy at. I guess I'll start it at 80. Why not?
Let's see. Hold on a second. Kelvin thinks. Are you missing a private company? South EO. I think with 3 players there should be A through F.
Uh-oh.
F and G not used in a 2-player game. Oh man, did I totally screw that up?
If we had another private.
Oh, you know what?
wouldn't be
I
enough
took
money.
it out because we were gonna play with 4 players.
Uh-uh.
So we gotta do this again.
Alright.
All right, everyone. So we got them rolling, and there. You see how it works.
Oh, that's.
We're not starting
I forgot
over
about
from
that one.
scratch, are
Yes,
we?
we are.
Oh,
Yeah, you won that game.
I don't know about
Womp
that.
womp. Wow. Thank you, Kelvin. Thank you.
no.
So
not
the whole
thank you.
reason I was spotting the money is I wanted the P deal.
Yeah.
I thought it was worth it, and I
And
knew
you were
that-
gonna take the
Right.
this guy,
and
and then
whether
he was
I
gonna
worked-
get to go. What were you gonna pick?
It's a good
to par?
question.
I'm just
Uh,
curious.
I was toying with taking this one because it would have been really
Should have been
really
fun.
so
nasty.
Then I would have jumped up north.
Yeah. All right. So let's try that again. We get our 420 back. That was great. How not to play this game? Remember to put all the right number of privates in.
420.
Is the correct way to do it.
Man, that's a bummer.
And this is not with 2 to 3 players, right? This is the guy, yeah, the G. So the private that we did not include, where is it?
Yeah.
Did I? Nope. It's.
You
back
know
in the
what we
box.
should really start with is we should start with just the point at which I pulled the ripcord, because that doesn't
Well, no.
change.
It's,
It was all the passing that
no, it just changes everything because now there's
It,
a,
there's another.
there's a
another
big
one.
thing to buy at the top
Yeah.
now. There's an 80 to buy.
All right, so it's on Randy.
All right.
So this last guy just does.
Right. So I'm still gonna put the bid on the.
Oh, this-
is the port. Where's the port go?
Um,
They're all out of order.
He's got
yeah. Where's the
yeah.
port? Here's the port tile.
here. This is
A B
It
D no. A
Oh,
B
yeah.
C C go. This is the port.
Yep.
Ferry. So the last one F is the South EO, and it just
Doesn't do
it costs 80, pays 20.
and we're starting with 405. You said
420.
oh,
420.
420. Oh,
So
just
I will
said
put
405 'cause I've got
A bid on the port again. We'll try that out.
Okay,
Pull the ripcord.
that's what you did last time too, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. My first move was identical.
I'll do the same thing. 55 on the mountain breakers.
Well, this is interesting because because now I saw like I just got into a bad position by bidding this up and then having no income when I got stuck, and I don't like that.
Yeah, the $5 is a nice balance because it's a very good power, but if you're stuck with it, you could be forced to swallow something you don't want to swallow.
Right. I'll do 65 on the Dogo. Let's try that.
That's the one that gives you the share,
Share.
possibly if you want it. I'll buy the first one, so it's 55 all day.
55 for these two. Uncontested. Oof.
So
But now I don't have much of an income.
That's true.
yeah, and I don't think I want that next one. So I guess I'll pass.
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy this for 10.
Uh,
No,
40.
sorry. Oh, it's
For
40. Damn.
I'll buy it for 10. Is that a thing?
yeah. I
No,
was
no,
gonna-
no. So I'll buy this for
John
40.
will buy it for 10.
I'll buy this for
What,
40.
oh, this is hang on. You can buy this
Whoa.
for for face value.
Face value.
Okay, I was
So
passing because I thought I wouldn't start a company if I paid 45. But if I pay 40, that's 95, and that's what we said we could spend max.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so you
let me
take
just
it?
no. I'm not saying I'm taking it, but at least
You wanna
that's
think about it.
that's
Sure.
at least a consideration now.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's the Ozu, and the question is that a company that do I want to start the Uwajima?
Right, isn't that the one that it's that tile?
It blocks that one, so I
Yeah, but
probably want-
you may not. Yeah, I don't know. There's
But-
2 companies that would care about it.
right the Uwajima.
There's 3 players, so you're likely to get one of those 2 companies.
True.
Joe saying, "Good, I missed the start." Yeah.
Oh, you didn't miss
Um,
anything.
Well, no, good that he missed the.
I guess
the
it
screw up.
makes sense for me to take that because then I won't get stuck with the EO. So I'll do that. So 45.
You take that. And
Oh,
then
sorry,
no
40.
40.
That's the exact
Rules,
the
John.
exact math that was screwing me up before.
And then this is yours as
Yeah.
well.
So
So,
all that
all that money goes into the bank. And then I get this.
And it's on
And then
you.
here we are. I have 15, and you have 25, and you got 10.
Yeah.
So I could buy that at 80 and not start the ferry, which is probably okay with me. Since I didn't overpay for
It's
it anyway.
it's me, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna pass.
Yeah, I pass.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't want that.
We knew that,
I'm not touching that
Eric.
with a 10 foot.
Please
20
please
foot.
buy it and see what happens.
Yeah. Be an
Um,
uneventful game.
yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna screw around. I'll take what faces me. I'll take my medicine. Let you guys do whatever the heck you're gonna do. I got 285.
I got all this lactose infused beer that
Thank you, sir.
Randy can't drink, so I'm gonna be drunk by the time we're done.
Uh-oh.
It's
Drunk
the only way to play
streaming.
XX.
Drunk streaming is this is ill advised.
All right.
All right, here we
No
go.
chat, I love you.
Peel. P deal goes to Johnny.
Yes. Oh, now I have to decide what.
You have a
company I
new
wanna
decision
start.
to make. And consider tokens, right? There's the little
Yeah.
blue guy only has a single token, and that's its home token.
I feel like we must have done something wrong in my online plays because we all had enough money to start companies.
At 3,
Mm-hmm.
it seems like a lot of passing.
No, there was 0 passing.
So
So we must have done something wrong.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm misremembering.
So the question is, I mean, I think for me it's between the Uwajima and the Takamatsu.
Hey, Takamatsu.
Oh, the Takamatsu
You
actually-
say?
Uejima.
Actually, Uwajima might be better because I can
this one up here.
I can bypass this town, which becomes a pain later, right?
You can bypass it. How?
I can go through the mountains for free potentially.
To where are you going?
Well, see, so here's
So
the thing.
okay, this is a
And
yellow
that guy's
tile.
really good if you can blast through mountains because you can start
Right.
driving.
This is
right
nice because
across.
you can go up here, whatever. This is a yellow tile. It only goes out that way. It won't get upgraded until the green phase.
Right.
Right.
I think Johnny controls it, right?
I do.
He does, but
So you have the ability to lay it for free.
what I'm saying is you can't bypass this
Right.
if you want income
Yes.
in the beginning of the game,
You're
True that.
or you
Well,
can come
it de-
down this way.
It depends because if you start that one, you might, you guys might reach each
Yeah.
other.
and I
Right.
guess-
Then this can happen. Sure.
Yeah. And the only
Because you
the
guys
only,
are incentivized to build together because it's a 30 and a 40 rather than anything else you have.
And the only downside of starting
just to
this
touch
guy
each other,
is
yeah.
that I don't
Right.
I don't have the ferry. Is the only downside with that guy.
Oh well.
But I'll start it anyways. You know.
This guy.
Yeah, we'll start that one. He's got 3 tokens. That seems good.
Yeah, alright, solid.
So what are you par at? 65.
We will part. So I've got exactly enough to start at 65. Yes.
65 par. 65
So
start value. First in the column.
Do you want to just go ahead and pay it?
yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
all your
pay
money,
everything.
money,
and
Take your
put-
shares.
So there's your home token.
So we got
Is that
6.
Tosa? It looks like Tosa.
Tosa Electric Rail. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hand you 5. 3 of them are theoretically face down, although I think this is gonna be a very fast round.
Right. So there's your.
Well,
Well, you brought here's your presidency
650.
down there, and then here's your 3 face down ones, which are cardboard in the back.
Eric, do you need to move your play area?
I will
Is he
once we
in
do this.
front? Okay.
We'll do that, and then
Okay.
Yeah, so you did that. I've got the Dogo, which gives me the EO share.
All right, I should.
Um,
There we go.
it is also worth $120.
What is?
This. So this is worth a 10% share
Mhm.
of the EO, which I feel
It's
like
maximally at 100.
right. If
Sorry.
I set it at 100,
Yeah.
but
But
then
if you
I'm
can
looking
par
at
it-
500. I don't have $400.
If you can part and hang
Three.
on to it, though, you get paid.
One
for
of
it
the
for-
sneaky benefits. This is something
40.
me putting
55.
on my veteran hat. So generally speaking, you're going to be able to pull more money out of the company. The 120 is going to be better than the share, but the ability to exchange that for a share is an ability to not suck a whole bunch of money out of your company and still be fairly well compensated. So you're getting a share that is potentially worth nearly as much, and if you started the company, it could be worth even more. And you don't have to rip all the money out of the company.
Yeah.
So later on, when it needs to go buying trains, it's got the money because you didn't destroy it.
Right.
Mhm.
So it's a neat sort of, you can play it either way. And if somebody invests heavily in your company early on and you can dump it on them, yeah, you rip all the money, you dump the company on them, enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're going to have the company for the rest of the game, you might prefer to grab the share and leave the cash money in the company, which is sweet.
Yeah, so I think we will start it because I've got it. As much as this is tempting,
Better hope I don't take that sharp. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not
that's
taking
true. You
sharps.
you do go.
I know.
Well, I could go first if I par at 70.
Yeah. But plus, I'm not going for a sharp.
You're
I'm
not
going-
anywhere near
I'm
a
prob-
city, so
Yeah, I'm going for a straight to probably.
you might want to sharp there.
From there, yeah.
Yeah.
Although it
Um,
might make more sense to
Might
to
come up
gentle.
that way.
Yeah.
and
come
you've
up with
got you can't start a company.
No, I could
You could
start a
buy it.
company. it
Yes,
just
you
won't
can
operate.
reserve a company and let your money.
that. Or you can invest in
Wait.
companies that will go down in value this round.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't much matter because they will.
Sure.
They won't get any cheaper.
Let's
from
do the EO. I'll take the
Right.
presidency.
it. Right. So the consideration in cross investing at this point is because the shares, I can't buy them any cheaper now. If I wait a turn, I can see what trains you guys get and what your initial builds are, and I
Right.
can make
Yep.
A more
an
informed
decision. However, if I operate now, I can retain PDL.
Yeah.
So either I can buy shares in you guys now and buy
Right.
under the amount of purchases you guys make. You make 4, I make 3, and I'll have PDL. Or I can sit on my money, and if I had enough, if I have 30 coming in, 30 isn't going to cut the mustard. I'll be 10 short. So I may as well invest in shares. If I know I have to ride it out a turn, I think I'm better off buying one each, and then I got to decide if I want to risk buying a second share of either of you. But I'll definitely buy a share of one each, and we'll just start with this one, 65.
I'm gonna
Then you will.
par it first.
Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't have to wait for you. That's why I got the other one. And I get
And this-
35 back.
What are you
Let's go
buying?
par
at?
at 70.
70. Seems like a good choice. Solid choice.
I can actually afford that out of pocket, and I don't need to use my
Yep.
share.
All right. I bought my second share or my third share, if you will.
Sorry, yeah. So this guy is going to be here when it operates. It's got one other token. You bought your second, so this is
You roll your second.
yeah.
I spend 70, and I buy one of
3,
Yorn.
I'll roll my
50 with 5.
third.
left. Me too. I'm just going to pay that.
And then the decision is, do I don't think I'm vulnerable because I doubt you guys are going to be able to rip money out of the companies, and either of them are worth owning. So it's really a matter of who I think will pay better in the short run. I'm going to take one of these. I think you have the better short run.
Me? Yeah. Without this thing helping it, I think.
Right, yeah. If you had taken the other one, I'd take you because you're in the $40 city, and I guess I would have taken you either way. That's what I'm saying.
So I roll my fifth share and float.
You need some money. You got the money. I roll my 5th and float as well.
And I pass.
Okay. You pass. You pass.
Yep.
You pass. So you keep priority.
Nope.
No, you get. You get.
I
I'm
get
sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's not how
Wait
that
a
works.
minute.
That's not how that works. Great. Operating rounds.
I guess I didn't really need to stress
Pick
out
rabbits?
about buying the extra share, did I? I was going to get P-Deal anyway.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's pay some privates. Right?
Oh, are we doing the podcast?
Yeah, I get it.
Took me a second too.
Yeah, I don't understand.
25. I'll take $25.
I get 30.
This is my.
Just
This,
take
try to
30.
do that. I don't know if that's gonna show up.
And I'll color up.
Got me. Yeah.
All right.
16 people. Hey everybody. It's
Hey,
a
hey.
party in here.
Oh boy.
And only 5 of them have liked us. Like the stream.
That's a lot of love. I like the random
What about the other
dislikes.
10 of you?
That's better odds than I usually get.
My favorite is to go. I go back and review our videos sometimes, and it'll be like 3 dislikes, and it's like,
Yeah.
huh.
All
right.
Did they
I
dislike
recommend our listeners start drinking because they'll like us a lot more.
Yeah, this is not for you.
it?
Right. I'm
Well,
sorry.
we got another like just probably from that comment.
All right.
9 people are still holding.
I'm
out.
reserving judgment. Jonathan Pickles. Nice.
That's good. That's good. Don't give it up too easy.
Cool. So the EO is going to operate first, right?
Yes.
So I will. Can you hand
You want
me
a
a tight city?
Boom.
And look at that. We're off and running.
Smart of me to lay it out where
Trains?
no one could reach it.
Right. So so just for people's education, if you don't know, the steps here are 1, land upgrade a track. 2, place an optional token. 3, operate trains if you have them. I have no trains right now. And calculate revenue, which you can pay or withhold. There's no half withholding or half paying in this game. Adjust the share price. In this case, I'm going to fall back to 65 and mark that I've operated. And then buy 1 or more trains. And where are the trains? Here they are. The trains.
Tile token, run your trains.
Tile, token, train. Yeah.
Almost all of them.
So, by the way, all right, this is something that I want to just highlight because we were talking about it on our last podcast. There are, in the 7 companies, and I was actually discussing them with Josh Starr of Grand Trunk Games when I mentioned we were going to streaming this. There's 7 companies. At the point when everything but the 6 has floated, which will rust the 3 trains, right? Rusted by the 6 train.
Mhm.
There are 14 slots in these companies for trains because the train limit will be 2. There's 14 slots, and there are 12 trains that are in the game at that point. So there are 2 spots in companies open for trains. So it's important which companies end up with those 2 free spots so that you can potentially buy or move trains around into companies so that you can force purchase a 6.
I think there's the bigger issue. It's before the 6s break. It is possible for 3s to be permanent in this game because
You can't do that because somebody controls those spots and
Right.
they're in a good spot.
if you don't control the spot, you can't break the 3s.
Right.
You can't break 6s over someone's head,
Right.
and it can lock up if you're not very careful about making sure that one of your companies has an open spot.
Right.
Yep.
And so,
So we'll
three
make sure
three trains are pretty important in this game. Ending up with more than 1 is nice. And there are
Unless you get locked.
5 of
Right.
them. That's true. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to buy 2 trains because
Only
I'm going
2?
to.
You have 3 runs.
I do have 3. Oh, I'll have a second token, huh? Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
I'll buy those.
I mean, you
80, 80, 80.
you probably want the second token because
Yeah.
you can run the 3.
The interesting thing is I think that it only makes sense for me to buy 1.
Yes, you only
because
have 1 run.
I will only have 1 run.
Actually, you
I
could
guess I
have, no,
could-
you
I
could
could
have
have-
3. You
You
could
pay
go
for the
1,
trains.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Here's
That's true.
$300. I need 60.
I'm not suggesting
so then
that
don't
those.
go through the mountains then. So that would pay me forward. So that's why it would be nice to have the.
I don't suggest you do it, just that you
Yeah.
can, and it might
Yeah.
work out really well.
I think I'm not gonna do it.
You can always hope that I'll be able to start that other guy, and I'll come into you, and I'll build the port.
Yeah.
Of course, by the time I do, it won't last long.
Too little trains.
So I think what I will do is I will just build up here a straight Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you don't have the you
I'm
don't have
gonna
your power yet.
So I'm gonna buy the power.
If
No, you're
everyone
not.
is trying to keep
Oh,
a
wait, what?
slot open for
Freeze.
a permanent train, how will you break in the
Damn,
next
you're
phase?
right.
Right.
Phase. Want the train rush
Yeah.
stall.
No, in phase 2. Sorry, that's different than.
Sorry. Wait.
Well, at least on your little cheat sheet it says in phase 2.
Phase 2, I think it means the 3 trains, right? We're
No,
considering.
the phase is the number.
Is the
of
phase
trains.
the number of trains in this? The number of
Yeah,
trains?
we're in phase 2 right now.
So I can sell I can buy in a
That's
private.
crazy.
No, this is wrong.
It is
this
wrong.
this
Okay.
little rules. I forgot. This rules reference is wrong in that regard.
That's okay.
Okay.
Okay, that is correct.
So
Okay.
like in 30, it's
Yeah.
it's with the 3s.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in that case, I
guess you're gonna have to come down.
so I'm gonna
This
have to.
it should say the sec. Yeah. it's
And
wrong.
that can't be
wrong.
upgraded later either, right?
You cannot. None of the dits upgrade in this game, much like
No,
30.
they're
Well, I have a
permanent.
question for you. Are you gonna be floating this company and building in this way if I go that way instead? It's a big risk for me, I suppose.
I absolutely will, but I won't have the cash to do it before you run.
Ah,
Right? I don't have the cash until you guys operate. Until you operate and pay, I don't have enough cash to do it. Otherwise, I'd be happy to make that deal.
Yeah, you have to go this way. I think.
yeah, I think I do have to go.
I think
that
you do.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna rip through
That's
this and get lots
That's
of money.
unfortunate. I didn't think about that when I did this.
Yeah, I didn't think either.
And that can't be upgraded either.
It
Like you
cannot.
can't switch it for the port tile, can you?
You cannot.
Okay, that's unfortunate. So I'll do that, and I will buy 2 of the 2 trains, I suppose.
So that's 160. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's very clear that it has to be a hex without a tile.
So you fall back as well. There we go. We're done with our operating round. We go back to a stock round.
On the other hand, there's always a possibility, that I'll come in here
Yeah.
because that location's not so great for the port, but I could come in here and you could come through the mountains and it could still work out just fine.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll see.
P deal.
Or maybe the port will never happen. P deal. I got $110. You guys are out of money, so anything I do just moves P deal, so I pass.
I pass as well.
I pass.
And I retain P deal, and we are back to operating round.
Paying privates.
And we are now in the
Or 2.
second
Yeah.
set.
That's what I was just doing.
All right. Take your money off here and pay your privates.
Oh yeah, I got some money.
$30. 10 gets me 40.
Did we did drop me down. You
You
did.
did. Yeah.
There we go.
Pay in the privates.
Just mark my privates.
Suppose I should put these in an upward
All
facing
right.
orientation.
And we're back to
Operating B. Here I go again. I'll take the second sharp.
I'm also gonna.
Now, can I do? Yeah, I can token here. Cost me 40. I'll do it.
Joe, I think the idea isn't that we're all trying to keep a slot open for permanent, but we're trying to make sure that the same person doesn't have both open slots, right?
Yeah, because we can always barter. The two losing players can barter
Yeah.
and say, "I'll, buy your 3 train for $1. You can here. I'll,
Oh,
whatever."
port is the exception for buying in privates. Can do it in the yellow phase.
I remember seeing this.
So
happen, by the way.
could I buy that from you with this company?
if he agrees to it.
If you agree that you want to come in through here, and you'll have enough money to start in the second stock round,
Ooh,
start a company.
that's
That
a
could
good
be
point.
interesting.
So I would have had $1.70. Oh, but then we should have discussed that right off the bat because I actually couldn't do it in the second operating round because I bought you guys shares and
okay.
lost money on them.
Yeah. That's what we get for not
We're
knowing.
botching
rules.
it.
But you're right. Yeah, that would have worked. I would have agreed to that. And then-
I actually never knew that about this. It doesn't say it on here anywhere. And this is, it's a print and play.
You could put the shares back and take. Yeah, I guess it
It
depends on-
still wouldn't work for you because you would lay there. I would come in. I'd lay in. Oh no, you'd get a run because you'd come
Yeah,
in
yeah.
second as long as I parred at the same value.
Yeah.
Is it too much to rewind?
Not really,
It's-
because you
I
could
think
just put
it's-
your shares back and take your initial starting money.
Well,
Not
I could
done.
take the 205.
Oh yeah, because it says player owner may play the port tile.
Yeah.
It's not. Everything else says that it has to be owned by a company to use it.
It says the player
owner. So that you're the
What if-
player owner. He's the player owner.
What if he doesn't own a company? Can you just lay that tile?
he can?
Oh, do you just want to lay that tile?
Yeah, he can play the port tile in a coastal town.
Oh yeah,
without
the
a tile
player
already.
need not control a company or have
Oh,
connectivity.
Yeah,
Do you want to play that there?
this is a weird game.
That is really weird.
You know, what? Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so then I'll just I'll just put a straight city there, and
There is an expectation, actually, if I lay the port, that you're going to come towards Tosa.
right now, or next
Yes.
turn. Oh, because you wouldn't get there.
I wouldn't get there
Yet.
otherwise.
You're right. You're right. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
What Tosa? Where?
So I won't be greedy.
Sorry, whatever the name of the city.
Iwo
can't
Jima.
say.
Iwo Jima. Okay. Oh, because you have.
Right.
Oh, what do you have that's incentivizing? You just want to be able to work in
Correct.
here. Yeah.
That's fine. So
So you get a good 30 tile, and you only have the one. Oh, you had the two trains.
Kochi, by the way, also costs 80 to upgrade. For anyone who hasn't realized that.
But that's only one time, right?
Interesting. That was weird.
that's cool. I'm glad that was it Shazner that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some sharks.
So he technically said the wrong thing, but he got us down the right.
Yeah.
He got us to the right conclusion.
Right. We all. Yeah.
That's really nice. So now I've got a nice run.
And then Elite Watcher's asking when like timing wise you're allowed to lay that tile. Did it say like any time during or whatever?
Player owner may place the port tile on a coastal town without a tile on it already outside of the operating round turn of a company controlled by another player.
Okay,
So
so
I
we do
could've
it
done
in between you operating and me operating.
Really, there's like
Yeah.
timing windows all over
Right.
the place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh, this is different than what we've ever
Super
seen.
different. Okay, so wait, sorry.
I'm fascinated by this already.
So
It's really cool.
you kind of skipped ahead of here, right? Because I did this and I was in the middle of my turn.
Yeah.
No, this was my first
Second.
tile.
First.
This was previous OR.
Got it. He
Oh,
did
right, yeah.
Sure.
So I did not.
Okay.
I
So
rewound.
I placed that tile down. I did pay the $20 in there, but I never got to finish putting this token on here.
40?
40. Yes, 40.
I thought you paid 40.
Yep.
Well, it's easy to figure out.
Two-
You should have
40.
280 less the 700.
420.
That's right.
Yeah. So I put both my tokens down there. Now this thing is tokenless, which feels bad, but this is going to be fun.
It's pretty baller.
2 trains. So that is 5,
14.
4, and 5. 14, and I'm going to pay it out. And, oh, no.
So I can actually
Okay, so
this
they-
turn I could build here because then we can both.
Yeah,
build
that's
there
fine.
now.
As long as you got one tile towards
Right,
me.
yeah. Because now on the next turn we build 2 together,
Right.
and you've got to run. So I'll do that. I'll also pay the $40.
I'm sorry, I move forward, and I've operated, and I'm not buying any more trains. What is the train limit right now?
I think
4.
it's
4?
4. Yeah. Sounds
I
right.
could have bought another 2, but I have no use for that, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4.
I don't
It's
want
4.
the 2s to rust.
Oh, so I should have actually bought a third 2 last time, but now I'm not sure if it makes sense to.
Knowing that you had this and that?
Yeah, I could have run.
Yeah, 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Yeah.
However, I'm not sure that it's worth buying another 2 right now for that. So I'm gonna run for 11.
Chat, I'm curious if anybody feels like a show of hands of who hasn't actually ever played an 18XX. I'd be surprised if there are too many of them. I think maybe Evan hasn't. I think that's Evan from our
Oh yeah.
Discord, our patron.
I was trying to talk him into going to. He doesn't live in there. He lives in Virginia, but I was trying to get him to come all the way up for TotalCon.
Oh, yeah. TotalCon's awesome.
Nice. Yeah,
I told
that's
him.
coming up.
I told him if he came up to TotalCon, we'd do an L5R stream with him.
Evan said,
Right.
I have no idea how to play these. Right. What was it? Yeah, so it is, I'll look those days up in a minute. So there. Okay. I have played 2, 1 game of 1830, 1 of 89.
Chattanooga's coming up, too.
So
League
a
18.
few weeks.
So I sort of screwed up by not buying the third 2. I just don't know if it's worth doing it now. Where I'm assuming you're going to par higher than 65.
I'm going to par as high as I can. I don't know where that'll be.
All right. I'm just going to hope that it's 70 so I can buy a 3 train next turn instead.
Yeah, I don't mind being in front of you and getting a 2 and a 3. That's fine with me.
Okay, so you're not buying? Did you pay out and all that? Or You already run trains?
All right. Well, you know what? I feel like it's one of those cases where
Did you already operate?
did.
so it's 11.
What did you pay out?
11.
Okay, sorry.
So I need 55.
Right here.
It's one of those situations where I feel like by buying this I feel like I'm like I want to hold out.
You're buying
because I didn't buy it last time, but at the same time like that's going to earn me money.
Yeah,
It's true.
you're buying it.
It's going to earn me.
Wait, I
Hang
have two
on.
questions.
I'm thinking about it.
Did you already run?
Yes.
Okay,
So I
now
ran,
you're buying.
and now I'm buying potentially. So
Did you already pay out? You didn't get your cash.
no, I've not taken my cash.
Let's do this sequentially. Wait,
Okay.
You get how much?
55.
Here's your 55. You move up. You flip. Now you buy a train.
And the trains are
$80 or 180 for a 3. And then 300, 450, $630.
You know what?
And 1,000.
I'll do it. I sort of screwed up, but I'll do it now.
Buy it.
Buy the third one. I should have bought the third one last time.
All right, 2s are gone. 3s are facing. And we are done. Back up to a stock run.
Okay. I don't think there's any way I get through this without selling all the shares. I was really close. I think I'm $6 short of just being able to sell the 270s.
Oh yeah, because I'm paying more than the EO now.
Yes, agreed. But
That's not mine.
as Bruce Beard says, it's more fun to run a company than not. So we'll sell them all. That's 205.
Oh, and it's per share sold, right?
Yeah.
So that means I actually am going to be operating ahead of you this time.
Well, he gets to decide the order that he sells
I can
them.
decide the
Oh,
order.
true. So who goes on top? It doesn't really matter.
I don't see how it matters. You guys aren't anywhere near each
So
other.
are you gonna do it in the order you put them in there then?
Well, yeah, it matters like down the line.
Because you put the 2 EOs in and then the TOSA.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
considering we're-
over.
Yeah, considering that there's this mountain in between us, I don't think it matters, at least now, but yeah.
So that leaves me with
Sell them all.
380.
That's awesome. Joe says he's a new guy in the group and he plays weekly. But
So-
he's totally hooked.
Nice.
I'll bring up the
Us too, Joe.
Ewo guy at
Iwo
75, I think.
Here,
You got
the Iwo Jima.
Yeah,
Charter's over here, so
Oh.
there's the
The Brown Company.
there it is.
How many tokens you need?
3.
3, 4, 5.
And I'll just prepay for everything.
There's your token and your token and your. Where are you parring?
75.
75.
Nice.
75. Oh, you just wanted him to go to buy a 3. Or you wanted him to buy the 2 if he. Yeah. Okay.
A 2 would have been great for you too, but 'cause that's
You wanted the
that's a
opportunity to
7 run.
buy a 3 if he.
Yeah,
had
and I
done it
still
before.
potentially can have the opportunity to buy 3, but I know it was more of the I can't think of the term for it, but I didn't want to feel like I was getting less value out of the 2 overall because I missed
Sunk
one round of
cost
it.
fallacy.
Yes, yeah, it was
Yeah.
a sunk cost fallacy, but it's worth running it. I mean that's an extra 7
Yeah,
right there,
right.
or so it's really an extra 5.
Joe's traded for 3 titles, pre-ordered 4 additional titles. Yes, Joe, yes. And for anybody who isn't aware, Johnny and I run the Train Shoveling podcast. If you're interested, we're talking about trains once every handful of weeks.
Yep.
And Randy joined us for the last episode to talk about 62. It's
True that.
a pretty good time, which I'm looking at the table finally arrived. Very excited.
Oh, nice.
Is Shmoo sitting on it?
Shmoo is not sitting on it, so that's good.
Who's sitting on my
All right.
coat?
So you
Fabulous.
purchased the presidency, Johnny. Stock round. Oh, you're absent for the stock round.
I think he said he wanted to dump out.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
yes,
You're dumping the whole company?
Selling the company, yes.
Do you have any actions here?
Too depressed about this company.
I have
60 a share
yes, I'm gonna buy a share
in your own.
of my own.
What are you making here? 60, 50. It's 11 plus.
I may as well buy it
4.
from the IPO because it's a $5 discount.
So you're actually making a bit
I mean,
more.
not from the IPO, from here because it's $5 discount.
It is, but that's
That's paying into your
pays
company.
The company.
True.
So you got to think about it.
All right.
But if you want to dump your company later, you want to clear that bank pool.
I don't want to dump
That's
it.
true.
Not later. I mean, not now. I haven't decided when.
And
to do it
Eric may
later.
buy it anyway. You could buy the more expensive one, and then he could come right underneath you. So you never know.
That's true. That's true. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the one I was gonna buy.
Careful. You almost caused an earthquake.
Yeah, I did. Well, it's Japan, so that's pretty.
Would have
common.
been thematic. It's probably painful for someone to listen to.
I lived in earthquake country for many years, and lived through several.
Where did you live?
I lived in. I grew up in Southern California. I was born in Arizona, but I grew up in Southern California, and also lived there many years as an adult.
I lived in Woodland Hills in '94.
Nice.
Northridge quake.
The Northridge quake was when my mom decided to get us out of
So
there.
when we decided to get after we lived without water for a month.
It was awesome.
I'm gonna take a,
Remember, Miller came and delivered trucks of water. It was in little Miller bottles. So we'd all run around acting like we were drinking High Life.
drinking beer.
It was water.
So that's my 60% cap. It's yours as well,
Yeah.
right? Great. And Randy's out, or you're out, right?
I'm
Oh,
out.
you're flipping.
I'm just rolling.
You flip.
So there's a share.
I'm just
Johnny?
short of being able to. I'm $15 short of being able to buy one of yours, so I pass.
I am 10, 20, 30, 45. Pass. Flip.
Roll.
Pass, pass, flip.
Roll.
Pass, pass. P deal goes to Johnny.
Go.
And we're back on to
Priority deal.
Sucker on 3.
Flip those guys up.
All right, we're rolling now.
Funny money.
Yes, 25.
And I come on with Fire and Fury. And in order to.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Properly
Joe said he listened to the
incentivize.
podcast today. It's a good podcast.
There you go.
What part of the company? We are in New Hampshire. We are Train Shuffling is based in New Hampshire. Missed the name of the podcast. It's Train Shuffling. Other great 18xx podcasts to catch are Derailed and Wheel Tapping and The Train Rush. Those are the other ones.
Subscribe to all of them.
Yeah, they're all great. Gotta catch them all, like Pokemon.
And I fall down for the train. And I think that's it.
You fall back.
I guess I could buy some of this stuff in. We're about to go into a stock round, aren't we?
Go
Yep.
Next.
Uh,
Yeah, broke the 3. You got 2 3s, huh? That's wicked.
60.
And Johnny's going next. You just totally king made.
and I am going.
Buy them all in.
Oh, but you can only buy one. And
I'm gonna
can
buy them all in. Yep, that seems
Like a thing to
like
do.
a thing to do. I'm gonna do something similar. First of all, I'm gonna fulfill my end of the bargain. I have now completed that.
Yeah, real rough deal for you.
I know
was
it was
tough.
rough for you to have to
It
run
was,
that 7
it was brutal.
instead of
It would have
your
been
4.
it would have been nice if you could have kept on if you could have hung onto that share.
It would have been real nice.
So
I
it's
agree.
gonna pay 7.
Don't worry,
13.
I'm coming back as an investor.
Oh, it's interesting.
18.
Shazner saying all shares could probably be sold off now since the 2s are basically dead.
So 18, and that's 18 times 6. What is that?
Math?
108.
108.
108. You got it.
So I'm gonna get
See math, guys.
108. I am going to buy.
Man, as someone who doesn't understand what's going on, these are some fascinating numbers being thrown around. Nice.
7.
I think it
Not 7.
makes sense for me to buy that one.
A trace.
So the question is, do I buy the 3, which I think I should do,
Mm-hmm.
and then dump the rest of the money out of the company, or do I get all of the money? Oh, I can only get 180 out of the company. So yeah, I'm gonna get 170 instead.
Yeah, so Evan, these 3 2 trains that we just bought are great money, but they get rested by the 4 trains, and we are looking at there are 3 trains.
Well,
So toss me a 3,
but
please.
this guy doesn't
What?
have
A
money.
3.
And you guys are about to be tight on trains, and so until the next round of company starts, which is going to be a couple rounds of you guys
Yeah.
paying out,
Yeah,
the 2s are fine.
that's
So,
I mean that's their job. Right?
I'm gonna-
get them
Right.
started and get
Yep.
some money out of them, and
I'm
see
gonna
what we
sell
can
these, so I can sell for up to twice, right?
Yeah,
get. Yeah,
So,
half the double.
So 180. So actually, I will get the full value because I forgot it was 180 for this train, not 200. And now, this company.
and so Johnny's embezzling money by buying his private companies in for twice what they're worth, really, or even more, I guess. and he's getting money out of the company into his personal cash so that he can start a new company and get more money from the bank on sale. This is the beauty of
'Cause I do have enough to
Which is exactly what I just did.
yeah.
Mm. 20 there.
This is interesting.
So
Playing with without
yeah.
someone at the table who doesn't know what's going on.
And I paid out.
I mean,
so there we go.
present company excluded. But I've always been the teacher of this game, and so being the student's kind of nice. So are you?
I thought you were teaching this game.
What's this?
I'm done. I paid out. I moved forward.
Okay, so you just did a bunch of buying in there.
Yep.
You bought your 2 privates in. You left $10 in the company, and you got a 3 train.
More than enough.
Oh yeah, I've got $368.
Right.
Wow. So you could actually get started on the company.
Yes, I could start a second company,
Right.
which probably makes sense to do.
Yeah, if you want to break your twos.
I will break my twos, but
So we're in green now. So I can actually break out of this little triangle.
well, actually not. I don't necessarily have to break the twos because Eric might not buy a 3, and I could just buy 2 3s.
That
on
would
my
be
next company.
insane.
I'm buying a 3.
Yeah,
I'm just saying he might not.
that would be insane.
So I think we're gonna get the this guy right here. Go this way. I think. Do I want to go this way? Probably do.
I mean, you can't get into there without me.
Yeah. You're not gonna let me get in there.
Probably not. I have no incentive to. I don't want to run through there.
So I'm relinquishing a tight.
Probably will at some point.
At some point, I will.
Because you'll be your last token probably.
I mean,
goes in
this
1
company
days.
could sell it to that company, right?
No, companies can't sell.
Oh, okay.
tokens.
Yeah. Yeah. You can just buy it in.
In any of the rule sets I'm aware of, but I'm sure.
So I
there's something
wonder,
that breaks
would you have bought this for twice the
No.
value?
Operate trains. So yeah. So operate trains. This is gonna operate for 15 a share, right? And I got $75. I'm gonna pay it out. 20, 40, 60, 75. And then 1 in the pool pays 15 into my company.
Huzzah!
Whoop-de-doo, that's kind of
Hey,
nice.
push.
And push forward
Flip them up
and on top.
and stock market.
Hold on, I have privates.
That's fine.
Um,
Do your thing.
I have a private.
Yeah, let's not get.
This guy,
Carry
which I
away.
can exchange for a 10% share of the company that I
Can't
have
get
too
a
much,
share.
so I'm just gonna use it to rob, which is kind of what I wanted to do with it anyway.
$1.20 up to.
And I'm buying a 3 train.
Makes
Do that
sense.
first. There's 180, so 20 back.
There's
$1.20.
20.
Do you have
Huzzah.
enough to start another company?
Hmm?
Do you have enough to start a second company?
Might. No,
You
Yeah,
don't,
don't.
right?
I'm $2.99.
Okay.
Just short.
Okay, now we're good. This is the 4th round. That's number wang. Nice, Shazner.
Had we,
I like the reference.
Had we figured stuff out ahead of time, I think I would have, because you would have run for more. I would have held on to your share,
Yeah.
and then I would have had the saleable share. And started lower. That would have been great.
So I guess the question for me going into this round is, do I want to start the Tokushima or the Takamatsu?
What would I say?
They both play pretty well with my current company. The Tokushima is a little bit cheaper to get that run because there's a gray already built in there, and I can get to the offboard pretty easily. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the. We're gonna start the Tokushima.
Where? This guy?
Yeah, and we're gonna start it. So I've got 3, 40, 55. Let's see, 358. So I'm
Yeah,
starting.
makes sense.
So I'm parring at
So,
65.
with the mountain, hook them up right away. Cool.
Okay. You need your charter. It's hiding over here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we do have rolling stock experience. In fact, we had a whole episode where we were called Rolling Stock.
We haven't played Rolling
No, we
Stock.
haven't.
No, we originally named our podcast Rolling Stock, and then we revoked the title. What's this guy called?
I gotta look into that because
Yes.
it's on the pre-order. The Rolling Stock Stars.
It-
I knew.
Oh,
yeah.
right, it's the cities that I
Yeah.
called it that, but it's That's not
It's the AWA. Okay, so you get AWA, and you might as well take 3 other shares, right?
Yeah, and that's, I guess that's gonna par at 65, because that's all the money I have.
This is gonna be
Unless
a fun end game.
I could sell a share to start at higher, but that's probably not worth it. So it's gonna be
Sell the share of the company. It's gonna
that's
run
yeah.
monstrous.
So that's gonna cost me $3.25, and it's gonna get $6.50.
Eric,
I'm gonna buy a share of this one,
yeah, me 3.
and that's 65. 35 back.
Stay out of my company.
Get off of my lawn.
All right, so I'll flip a share. Let me do this up here so people can actually see it. We're gonna have to start getting creative after the next company starts.
Yeah, they're kind of big certs. You
One
flip,
of the
I
conventions
buy another.
that we usually use is when you get to your 6th share, you just make a stack,
Yeah,
a
say,
nice
right.
compact stack.
This
It
is my
counts as
6.
5 certs. It's 60%, and
Sure.
it's very commonly done
All
that
right,
way.
so I just bought another share. I'm dumpable now. 65.
Oh, yeah,
You
I
can
could-
dump
I
your
could dump
company
it
on me.
you. Yeah,
Nice.
Which I gotta watch for.
I'll flip.
Flip.
Did
But I'm gonna end
I
up with
get
priority.
passed?
So.
I got passed? I haven't taken my second.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
you can't
sorry.
flip yet.
You were pointing to me, so
No.
No, I was just
no.
No,
Eric.
no.
screwing around.
Eric was pointing at me. So that's interesting. So if I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but
Yeah, I'll take
Any
one.
sense.
If Eric's on the hook for 2, I can be on the hook for 2.
Everyone's on the hook.
Everyone's on the hook. It'll be
So
fun.
you buy. Oh, so now you just screwed me though,
why?
because he bought. Oh, but you're gonna flip. Okay,
Yeah,
you flip.
So that's what I was saying is that
Right.
I could potentially just not
Not
float this,
flip, and then
but
you
then
can-
I've just wasted all that money because I
Yeah.
can't sell these.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you can sell one of them.
I could sell one of them, right?
Yes, you can.
But I would have wasted the money on that.
Yes, you would
for
have.
shares I can buy. So, but it would be interesting just to see how that would affect it and just like break the twos
That's-
and then actually
Interesting's a word.
that's
Something that caught me out on 61
So-
online. We were
so
playing.
that's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I could run this. I could just pass right now.
Yeah.
End up with priority.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but I can't.
To
No,
flip.
it wouldn't work because I can't. I need this to float
You
in
need
order
that.
to break the 4s to do what I.
You're
want.
gonna get
What, to
priority
jump it
anyway
on me?
without doing anything.
So I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna do
I
that.
think.
Yeah.
That's true. Randy doesn't want his money sitting.
Oh no, pass. Okay.
Because you got to buy 2 shares at once, so
Yep.
even though I'll buy one
Wait.
fewer share, I'll have the same number of actions.
So okay. So do I want to consider selling a share to hurt your company, and then not be on the hook for the dump?
That's a possibility.
I think I do. I'm going to do it because I'm realizing that if you're going to keep buying, then I'm going to end up with 2.
They pay out.
He's
well.
going to do this.
That's why I bought the second
gonna
one,
rust
because
this.
you were on the hook. If he
I'm
dumped
done-
it on you,
I'm-
you wouldn't have been able to
I'm
dump
going
it on me.
to sell that for 65 and drop you. You did that.
Yep.
And now I'm scot free.
And then I will also do the same. Oh, are you going to do a buy?
No, can't. Yours is operating. Yeah, I'll do. What's yours? The Iwa?
The big T.
This guy.
Yeah. The
Uwajima.
Uwajima.
Yeah, I'll buy
Not
one of those.
Uwajima. That's totally different.
This is at 70.
It would have been more interesting had you guys not done that.
No, no.
I think it was a mistake for you to open the second company.
Yeah, probably.
With 3 2s, it should have been up to me to break the 2s. You guys should have just socked away all the cash you
Right,
could
you're
have.
accelerating your demise. Right?
Bought up all my
I could
shares.
just buy one, and give myself a second.
So I have to sell one as well, and I will buy a this guy, and that is a net cost of 5 to me. So it cost me
It's
$5.
very risky.
There we go.
I'll flip.
I pass.
You do not yet have a second company. You can buy one of me. What do we got? I got 2 shares to buy. So I'm really worried about what you do. Well,
Shazner, I'm a big fan of your on the table.
Well,
What is it? On your table posts on the Slack. It's nice. I like seeing people's.
pass.
Cool games.
70,
Also, we got 18
30 back,
SY
40 back.
and 1889 in the mail.
I only lowered it once because it's ledged. So
Yeah, right.
so
Hit
when you
this-
when you hit the bottom there, it can't go down anymore.
Yep.
So I also got a 13-inch professional grade laminator in the mail today that I have not yet seen. So I'm very excited. We're gonna get that 18SY assembled. Okay, so are we all passed?
No,
Sorry, you bought,
I bought.
you passed, or
I
you flipped?
passed. Nope, I had
Yeah,
already
you
flipped,
passed.
so I passed.
I pass.
No, you did flip because I just took my third action.
Right, you had done it preemptively before.
Oh, okay.
So now you.
Oh wait,
Flip.
no.
No, I think you've.
No, I did 4 actions.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I just miscounted.
So you did pass. I pass.
You're sitting on 100 and some odd.
105.
Yeah, it's interesting. Then I guess I'll pass too.
Or
I guess
wait.
I'll sit on a bunch of money.
I could buy
Yes,
one
you
of
could.
these, and you are unlikely to please dump it on me. I'd say. Let's do one of those again.
Yeah, this one's fairly safe. I don't have a second company.
There's 100, and it was sold at 30 back. I like the 10s.
But I am gonna pass.
Right.
Okay.
You pass, I pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could dump his company. What are you just giving that away? You gotta wait for me to pass.
What?
You gave him the priority.
Oh, all right.
Before I
Yeah.
actually officially said pass, because I could just like dump his 2 shares if I wanted to,
I would still
I-
have priority.
but sure. But you should wait for pass, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
In some rule sets, you're supposed to pass the priority deal
To
to
whoever's
each
current.
person.
Oh
who's
yeah, you
current.
just pass it around the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you pass, you don't. If you see pass, you
Hold it.
hold on to it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shazner, we will.
Silly.
He says we should stream the Japanese games.
Yeah, we totally want to stream SY. I'm excited about SY. Johnny bought 91. I have nothing about
I think
that.
we should. I think we'll probably. I'm thinking that we should get 91 to the table first because we could get Sean. It's identical rules, almost identical rules to 56, and Sean's played a bunch of games of 56.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh boy.
it'd be an easy one to get.
Hopefully they fix the map on
Well,
Okay.
it's a totally different map, so
it.
if it's broken, we won't know until we've played it a few times.
It's true.
Cool. So we are done.
I think so.
You've passed. We're on to our first 2 set operating rounds, starting with you. So
Yeah, Shazner pointed out that
Oh boy.
you were investing to your right. It's typically safe to invest to your left in these games.
Yep.
Where it's left of last action. So
Well, before it was.
No.
Yeah, right. When I started the round, had you started your company yet?
What?
When we started the round and I bought one of his, you hadn't started your company yet, or had you?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
because he
Yeah, you had it last round. Okay.
Right.
Yep, that would have been the smarter thing. That's not something I've internalized. I know the rule. I can quote it, but I have never actually followed the advice.
3 players a lot easier to track
I
anyway.
haven't
So
crossed
you'll find yourself doing it automatically. No, I don't think I.
Or
included round count.
or if you're brainless,
Hmm.
then you won't.
Let's see.
So the thing I don't know
Yeah, this is going to the 4th set.
is I don't know that there's any reason
This
right
is
now.
yeah.
There's no reason right now for me to buy a 3 and a 4. I think I just buy a 3.
Yeah, or maybe a 3 and a 2.
Oh, buy it over.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, to make this company stay strong. Yeah.
Right. Now that
Yeah.
we've
Because
dumped
now that
shares-
nobody else can buy that 4, I don't think that I want to break all these 2s.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
it's really up to me to
Oh,
break the.
You know
the-
what I didn't
Cheers.
do is put my. Can you give me a token for this company here?
I suppose
The only downside is he'd be pulling a 2 from this guy.
you get that, and where is it?
I think I'll skip the token. I think I'll just go
Where'd you
run.
par at, John?
65.
Skipping too many steps.
Because that's an 8 that way.
I didn't skip any steps.
Yes, you did.
You have the tokens.
You received this.
You are the token master.
So
I couldn't reach them if I tried.
I run for 18. I'm going to go ahead and pay 18.
On this.
Uh-huh.
Hey, cool. I got 2
So
shares of that.
Shazner says that he enjoys 91 quite a bit, but he doesn't know if they fixed the map because he hasn't played 56, so he doesn't really know if it's any different.
36 to me.
Oh, funny money.
You move up. Oh yeah. Funny.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to get my funny
And,
money.
25.
Yeah. Private pays into the company. You're gonna pay and move up, right?
Paid and moved.
Next is me. This cannot. So this rests on, or the company closes on the 5s being bought. It's awkward.
Well, if you want to see it happen, it ain't going to happen if you only if you only have the one hole. But if you put the K down, Johnny might have some incentive to come up. I mean, he's probably going this way anyway.
Oh, the K.
I mean, I'm going that way because I've got
Right,
Iowa.
But there's a good chance you're going to double token where I'm at, and if he makes it available to you, you might very well get good use out of it.
Yeah.
But if he puts something like that in, there's not a lot of reason to play.
Yeah.
No, I want to think about my second company.
That's a very good
And
consideration.
I don't think I want
The green.
the green, probably. I mean, that's the natural answer.
Yep.
So I'll lay there.
Was that a
And-
city?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, I totally lost track of it. It's a very dense area.
Right, so these are still just
Two
paying
cities in a row.
30. So this is still the better run, so I'm still paying 15, right? 1, 2.
Yeah, but now you got a fourth run
Yeah,
for
this.
5.
Oh, and I do have I have a 4th train. I forgot I had a
You're
4th
paying
train.
a lot better now because you got a 6, a 5, a 5, and a 5. So
21.
all day.
Yeah, nice. I'm paying that out. 21. 6
Yeah.
shares. 126. 125. 6. Move me up to 70. I am ledged. Hooray!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Sure.
Johnny's new company.
Insert your exclamation of choice.
So yes, it's my new company that's operating first.
Wait.
So,
Oh, I can't. I'm trained.
I'll just lay its
Yep.
happily,
guy,
happily trained.
which actually is. It's lucky that this was available
Yeah,
because
General.
that would have been bad if it wasn't.
I tried to do it to you.
You got one of them.
Couldn't do 2 of them. So yeah, I'll do that. I will buy the 3 for 200 or for 180 rather. Keep saying that wrong. I keep saying what I'm putting in the bank, not that minus the change.
I'll buy it for how much I'm giving the
Right.
bank.
I'll set the run. It moves back, and now we're operating this guy, and
We get a second.
Oh,
None
and
of that. That's so good.
the question is, no, I don't think I want this one to buy anything over. So this guy's gonna lay some track across here, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I mean you could incentivize me to run up to there to the best off board on the map if you opened up another hole there, but
This is already
you
green.
didn't. So
I mean, you could come in here, I suppose.
Hmm?
You could come into that.
Can't get
No, it's
through
already.
there, though.
This is the only.
I can get through there in
Tile.
brown, but
No, X's will do it.
no.
Oh, you can come in here and then up. Oh, you can't
I'm
go
saying
through
I
my
can't get
token.
through there.
No, you'd
I
have to
could
come
go
through the other side.
here, but that's longer. and-
Right.
No, it's not. It's right there. It's,
Oh, up here.
Yeah.
Oh, if you'd
See,
upgraded
alright,
that.
If
So-
you had upgraded the K, there's something for you to think about.
This is So what you've been saying, I haven't been really picking up what you've been putting down, and I hadn't even realized that I'd made a decision there that was pretty crucial. That it was 1 token versus 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's not something I've ever realized about this game before. So this is like a blossoming of this game for me, really. It is. It's. I mean,
Yeah, it's.
I haven't played it in about a year, I think, and it was mostly the first couple
So
times. we played.
Shazner says he thinks the Ozu tile should be placed when this is sold. So
What'd
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah. When you sell
when
the
this
Ozu,
company is sold to corporation, the selling player may immediately place.
Ah,
So
yeah.
when it's sold, I may.
so now you've
So
lost the
I've
chance.
lost the ability to do it anyways, but I'm not going.
You want to?
No,
Okay.
that's
It's too good.
Well, the thing is that I don't really want to use a token here, so I feel like eventually I'm going to get locked out of there.
But you could have put the token up there.
Up here.
Yeah.
Oh, but then still eventually that's going to come to get upgraded to brown, and that's going to get blocked out. So I'm building track I won't get to use at the end game.
I disagree, but
Oh.
Which guy? You talking about this
Were
company?
you saying I could have tokened in Ozu?
With which
you're the
company?
guy who blows
This?
across mountains. I mean,
Yeah. No, it's fine. We'll keep it what it is.
Yeah, because you could just do this.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
You want to change it?
No.
That's all right. I'm happy with it if you change it.
No, I'm good. I'm good doing what I'm doing. So, lost opportunity.
Okay.
So,
Where are we now?
So I just laid some track. I'm gonna operate for 24 a share.
Which guy? This one?
Yep.
24 a share. How many shares?
I have 6.
You get 144.
So I'm gonna take $144,
There's 100.
and I'm gonna move up.
40.
I mean, Ozu can still be upgraded as soon as the 5s.
You got a
are.
1? Give me 1.
Ozu can be upgraded now because you bought it into the company.
Pardon my reach stream.
I think.
While it's held by a player, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I could.
All you did is cost me a tile.
So you know what? In just the
Yeah.
in the spirit of good
You're
sportsmanship,
doing it?
we'll
So-
do it because I don't really have a good reason not to, and
And you're
don't
saying
think
that's
that's a
not
legal
legal.
way.
I'm
It's
trying to see where we don't want to do that.
There's also
there's
X's.
this, X's and a little
I think
funny
the
thing.
X is probably what we
Yeah.
want.
So Joe's asking if using all the EO tokens is going to affect the late game, and it will, but I won't care very much.
In that case, I paid out $1 more share.
And
In that I'm going to start a second company at some point in this game.
And you had 2 of me. So there you go.
Oh, cool.
how'd you pay out more?
Because
Because you upgraded the thing I ran to,
Oh, okay.
and
ran-
that would
you
have
ran
had to
away.
have happened before I ran.
And the question is, do I place a token there?
I don't know. I don't know where you want your final token to be.
it's
You
free
might
now.
want to try to get it up there.
In Dakota here.
It's relatively free now, right? And it won't ever open up to a 3.
That's correct.
The only 3 in this game is here.
I guess I'll
and
put it this way:
here.
if you don't, I won't. That's 2 companies not putting tokens there, so it's probably going to be safe for the whole
Okay.
game.
If you don't do it, I'll leave it open for now.
You know,
Oh, the
I even left that one open in case your other guy wanted to come in. I have places I want to go. I know this one will open up in Brown, so I don't
Yeah.
really care.
So
I'd rather get up north with you.
yeah, that's where I'm heading.
This is the most cooperative game of 89 I've ever been in.
So-
It's incredible.
And you just paid me for that. That's what this is, right? What did you pay me? 24 share times 6 is what?
It's 144.
One gross.
Oh, right, and I give you $1. So.
I didn't
So
mark
that's
my
that.
shares,
I gotta
but I
just
did
put it
get
there.
paid. So
And I moved up, and I think we're good.
Cool beans.
You know, we're on the second
round
round
the second.
of this set.
Funny money.
privates. Let's see.
funny money
30.
meaning pay the privates.
Pay the privates.
Keep an eye on me because I keep on wanting to take the private money into my hand because I'm
Don't do
forgetting
it.
that the company
It's the companies.
is taking it.
Little change here.
Cool. I guess my little guy is going.
And it works out well for me that I was ledged, so I can actually run the
And where are we going? I don't know.
TOSA first.
I suppose I'll just lay this in. I don't really have a powerful reason to do anything else.
Get rid of that 20.
Well, I'm still running it now, but presumably
yeah.
you'll come down.
This is a limited resource, right? There's only 2 of each of these tiles.
yeah.
23s and 24s.
That
So
was-
bypassing that.
And that was great for me too. That you did that.
So 5, 9, 9, and 7, 10. It's 19. Oh yeah, same 19 it would have been last turn if we had to think.
Right, 19 a share.
19 share paid up.
You're at 6.
Yeah, 6 19s is 114. I got it.
Okay.
115.
I'm $38. I'll pay 2 back, and I'll take 40. We do. We have tons of 20s over there. Huh?
Yeah.
40 on the Uwa. Cool. Next up is me, and I am gonna take. We leave any left? KKK.
Just K's.
Ks. We take a K.
I think there was only the 1X.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's supposed to only be 1X. It'll probably be on the tile manifest, but
We do that.
when I
There is.
separated it out, I only found one.
There are supposed to be 2.
Interesting.
2 Ks.
2 X's
Two
and 2
X's?
Ks. So you
Uh-oh.
and we have 3 Ks.
Oh, we have a misprint.
Really?
Yeah, we definitely
well,
have
this
three
might
Ks.
be wrong too.
That could be wrong.
This tile manifest could be wrong.
It could very well be wrong.
Here, this
Oh,
is the
hang on,
actual
no.
rules.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, 1x and 3Ks. No, it's right.
Then we're good.
I was looking at Eric.
Okay.
I was looking here too, and these two, but that's for that tile. Those are the upgrades.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. So I laid this, or upgraded this rather, and then I run again for the same 21. No, that's upgraded, and I hit that once, twice.
3
so
times
it's-
lady.
Yeah. So it's 23, right? I upgraded it by 1, and I ran it 2 more times.
Well, you run 18 and 5 is 23. Yep.
So 23, I'm getting 138. Who's got shares?
I got a share.
What do you mean you ran it 2 more times?
I ran this. I have 4 trains, so I got 1, 2, and I hit it. Right, that's once and
Oh.
twice. So I'm getting that +1 one time
Five,
and
six,
2
I
times.
got you.
So I got 2 more than I ran last time. So 23. What did I say? 138,
Sounds good.
140, and pay 2. Great. Everybody's doing great.
We're doing super.
Super great. Put some of these over there. I think I'm figuring a system out here. I move up. You did it. John,
Yep.
who's
So
next? You.
I'm next, and I guess I'm giving up a little bit of money here, but it's probably worth it. Oh, there's no gentles.
Oh, to hook your guy in?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So then I guess
Cool.
I just don't. Oh, because there's only 2 in the game.
And they're both out. Well, you could upgrade one of them. No, you can't.
I cannot.
You can't reach either of them. Okay.
1889, the team game.
1889 is a team game.
So, no, I could.
Unless you wanted
So
to
I could upgrade
Take
this.
an extra hour.
I could upgrade this later, but it doesn't help me to. Yeah. So what I'll do instead is I'll just upgrade this guy. That street can turn into pretty much anything. Y is fine.
If you have any interest in the sours, please help yourself. I won't be drinking any more of them.
Sure. That's good. That'll go there.
Can't upgrade the gray hex. Where?
Who's trying to upgrade the gray?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fasteners
The
letting
one
us
where
know.
my home base is unupgradable.
But did we try?
This
did,
one here.
did we upgrade?
I don't.
But the good news is
we did not try.
it's the same value as a regular brown city.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to make sure that
Get it
that
all
wasn't a comment because we've already done it or something.
maybe it was a
So
comment to someone else in the chat.
I can run 1.
No.
So I can run 2. Oh, I think I could have run better last time. So 7 is sorry. Oh, that's why.
This is new,
I
right?
can't do that because I don't have another token, so I have to run my 3 there without unless I token. So that's why I didn't do that. So that's 10, 16, 22, in 5, 27.
How many? 6? How many shares?
Yep. 6.
That's
So
162.
162.
Yep. And which company? That's this.
Yep.
So I'm getting 27.
62.
27. I guess I paid and didn't stack my chips on there. Well, what was that? Great. You're up next again. You move
Yep,
forward.
I move forward, which is nice because you're gonna sell. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you'll keep it actually.
I'll probably sell. Oh, this base.
Depends whether you have the money to hang on to it and start a company. So I just need a regular.
All my shares have sold. Paid, so I'm just gonna
Actually-
collect here.
That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't I just? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna upgrade this guy from a gentle to a K, I guess. Like that.
Okay.
Exactly.
I get it.
The
joke.
and
That's the
It's-
joke.
I've got a 3 train in there, but it's only running as a 2 because damn you, Gentle City not being there. So I pay out 5 a share, and that's $25.
Sweet. You got 5 of them.
Yeah.
It's 25.
Seems really bad.
So bad. Well, a single 3 train, but it's
And then
a bunch of money sitting here waiting to go.
And then the question is, do
You
I
buy trains.
I
You-
think I buy. I
Yes,
don't
you-
buy a train. I definitely don't buy a train.
No?
But the question
'cause
is,
you don't
do
want that to
I
rest?
try to get a little more money in here in order to be able to have both of my companies buy a 4? Is that possible? So I've
Yeah,
got
I'm curious-
170.
Why he didn't buy a 4?
Let me color up. So, oh no!
The stock market, my,
I think that's
you are
right.
a danger.
That was bad.
Why didn't you buy a 4?
What's up?
Why didn't you buy a 4? Oh, you
With
couldn't.
$190?
You couldn't do it. That's why.
I mean, if you'll spot me the 110, I'll buy it.
Why didn't you do it though?
That's a very good question.
So 230.
How much
is
this
what I
guy
have
pay?
there?
Tosa paid
24 or something?
28, I think.
28?
Was it 28 a share?
Oh, money in there pays into the company, right?
It sure does.
Yeah.
Let's do that
I
correctly.
missed it twice.
So it was first time I
Mine-
think you did.
Mine was 21 and
it.
23.
You didn't do it the first time?
No, last round I did.
Okay. So 24 times 2
It's 24. Okay.
plus, so 48 plus
21.
102. I need 150 into the company.
There's mine. 150. Wow.
Yeah.
So it was 28 a share, I believe, right?
24 is what he just said.
No,
It was 24 and then 27.
27 this last time. That's what I'm. Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing the math for what we missed earlier. So that puts me at.
I thought you took the first time, but maybe
Me?
not. No, not yours.
I definitely denied like no
Okay.
money in here. So I definitely
I
couldn't.
think I'm just thinking back to the last.
The last set of ORs Eric
I
took.
did one
Mm.
when we were still in the one operating.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just go ahead and buy a 2 over into the AWA for 100. We'll just do it for all of it. We'll leave this company with $10 after it buys its stream.
Need that -1.
Actually, that company's
Sweet.
making more.
It's funny how useful it is.
We'll split it evenly, so we'll do it that way. All right. I've now set up my
I was at 299 in the last stock round. I mean,
It would have been sweet. 300 and -1.
oh,
What?
so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy that 2 over, and I'm also, I think,
Do-
gonna
do
buy.
what? Narrate for us.
Buy. So I bought a 2 over from here, but I'm thinking, why not
Buy
also
4.
buy the 4?
yeah, pull the ripcord now.
Yeah.
Pull the ripcord now
Well, your control.
Run it.
because I will not.
You're gonna rest the 2s.
Yeah, because I probably won't run prior to.
This.
You're
Unlikely.
going to be parring too high for me to run before you, so it makes more sense for me to do it now.
Yeah.
So we'll spend
300.
300.
Bank.
2's rest.
You can interact with the bank anytime if you want to.
I-
Right? It's right
I
here.
have mostly been.
Pro tip.
interacting.
You just give it to me.
Here.
It's right here.
2s are gone.
Maybe he's trying to offer you a tip.
There. 2s are dead.
I usually just pop them down.
Okay, there you go.
We'll see if that was a smart.
But it's
move.
so ugly.
We'll see.
Oh,
No, they're rusted. Yeah, whatever.
That
No, that's a good. It's an indicator. 2s have rusted. Everyone
Yeah.
can see that.
well, there's some more over
there.
there.
The 2s over here.
I always think about how you can pack up the game as you play it.
It
You'll
is.
notice when we play 62 that
I
I always have the train deck by me, and I'm
I
All
have
right.
noticed.
I think that
Hacking it
OR
away.
is
It's one
done.
less thing.
Done with the OR. Top of the round. This is going into round number 5.
Yes.
Um,
Set number 5.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're playing slowly? Too
I'm
slowly.
not playing that fast, but it's gonna be okay.
So
So it's to me.
to you.
320,
Oh, we can move it here because the force is.
332.
Look at
Cool.
that.
I can do some cross investing now. I got $332.
You know what's interesting is
Oh, let's flip these.
this very complicated round marker. It doesn't name the phase that you're in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like how that one maybe that's just a misprint.
It is a misprint.
Yeah.
They didn't understand, or I don't know.
I think ultimately I'm not a huge fan of that round tracker, although I do Shazner. I do like the art on here.
Really like the art.
Yeah, the board art's cool.
Let's see. So I could start something as high as 80, or I probably want to do that because I don't think I want to own 2 shares of anybody yet.
And that was the reason why I bought the 4, because I knew I was not operating first.
Oh, if you hadn't, I absolutely would have
Yeah.
come up at it. There wouldn't even be a debate.
Yeah.
The only debate here is I could buy 1 share of that clown. Was he at 65 and 330, and then start something at the bottom. But I don't think I want. The other debate is maybe selling those and coming up higher. But well, they're not what they used to be, are they? Let's see what
This
we
one's
got.
Assuming you're starting something with your $402.
Because you guys are $145 more dollars. Puts me very comfortably in the 1,000 mark, which is where I'd like to be. So that's what I'm going to do. 1, 2. That's 145. The 1 falls under, and I can't affect that.
Oh, right.
Under. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what order I sell them in.
Yep.
It remains that way. And then I'll start
that guy
this
got
guy,
lunch at a
I
good time.
think. Let me just see them real quick because I don't have
That's a
them.
2. There's the only
They're all
difference is
2s.
This is the 1 share
Yeah, the
or 1
briefcase.
token company. Yeah, the worst in the game.
Well,
Johnny?
he's a good briefcase. All right, so I'll start him at 100. There's $500.
Here is your home, or
Right.
your that thing. This is gonna go in there. 100. Johnny?
Yeah, so I'm going to buy an EO for
70
Would it
or
be either
part
s-
at 60? No, part at 70.
so 70 either way.
Either way.
I'll take the one out of the bank pool then.
Okay.
So
I do
put
like
100
this
in.
heavy cardboard. It just feels good in the hand.
Yeah.
Can't say that on
Playing
camera.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I recently learned that heavy
We don't have the
cardboard is
trait-
local now.
We don't have the
Yeah, they're
trademark.
Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah, turns out that
They are playing 18 Mechs this Sunday, I think, on stream. I'm excited to watch
turns
that.
out that I've gamed with Jess a couple of times. I had no idea.
Yeah, she's been local for a long time,
She
right?
comes up to Joe's sometimes.
Mm.
One of my Thursday dates, and
Yeah,
We just
make it to that
We just
sometime.
made it on the list. So
so 70. Sorry, you bought an EO and then you're good.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's all I can do.
Well, you could
Well,
sell.
I could sell, but
I
I'm
don't
not.
know. I don't know your plans.
I'm not selling.
I'm gonna start this thing for sure.
I like currently where I am.
So the question is, I think I'm gonna sell some of this, but I've got $402. I'm gonna sell at least 2 shares to get up to par at 100. And the question is, do I want to sell it more? Probably not. Well, I can only sell 3. No, I can sell 4. I can just hold on to the presidency. It's got not enough for... Yeah, I'm going to sell all the way down, I think. No? Shouldn't?
I don't know.
All right, give me advice, Sensei here. So,
He's not that far away from a 4-train.
Yeah.
Someone could just grab him for 3 shares, cap him, not care. He's got a 4-train and a 3. He'll run for a good long time. He's got great infrastructure.
all right.
I don't know if Johnny's got the money. I don't because I'm committed.
I've got the money to buy the president's share.
3 shares, yeah. All you need
Oh,
is
yeah.
3 shares. So I wouldn't do it with somebody got.
I was
got
hoping
3.
that he would do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell
I'm
2.
sorry that I.
I'm gonna sell 2.
So
So
So the question is, do I have enough to buy 4 more shares at 70, which I think I do. I do, just so you
You
know.
do?
I have. Yeah, I have
Yeah, you have 280
I have
showing.
280. I have 290 actually.
294.
Yep.
it's probably not worth it.
So I can't.
Um,
I can't buy
Can't buy that many.
that many.
Well, that's 5.
Well, that's 5, so yes.
I'm safe. So I'll solve the 1. That doesn't let me par any higher, does it? No, that'll let me par higher, right? It's gonna be 472. Is it 90 versus 400?
Cert limit's 19. That'll be a little while.
Yeah, so I'll sell 1. I got $70 for that. What a kind group of train gamers you guys are. And then I'm going to par this at 90. I'm tapping on the table for everyone to hear on the microphone.
I don't think it'll be too bad. It's far enough away.
Um,
The nice thing is we can shake the table all we want, and the camera won't shake.
yeah, we're ceiling mounted now, everyone. So that's going to go there.
Of course, if the whole
goes-
board is shaking with the rest of the table, it might look like
That's awkward. Well, yeah, the camera used
It
to
was
shake
just the
a little
camera.
bit
Yeah,
on
if
the
you,
ground.
when you walk by the camera and the tripod would shake. So.
Yeah, that was a little.
It's kind of thematic though for 89.
Yeah, or what's the one where the
49.
Well, it's 49.
49.
Yeah.
I love 49.
Then we could.
It's
Maybe
to be
we'll do
played
that,
for
but-
sure soon. So this is a bit awkward.
Yeah,
Gotta move
that's
some
one
stuff
where
around.
I'm actually.
Can you
Even
shift down a bit or no?
I can. I'll be off screen, but that's okay.
I'll just lay that underneath there.
I can move.
Yeah,
I
you can
actually just turn that.
overlap to a certain extent.
Right. So these are my shares. There we go. Got all sorts of those.
There. Does that work for you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And then I need some shares of this company, I suppose, too. Huh? Presidency and 3 more.
I think because of the camera, I don't know that all of your shares here. I mean, because of the
Yeah.
the face cams, I'm not sure that everything that you have up there.
Presidency cost me. Well, what I'm just going to pay the 450.
So I roll to Johnny.
So I will buy.
450.
I guess I'll buy an Awa first because I think I can. Well, I could just get I could get half share half ownership of the EO.
Neutralize it.
Well,
I don't know that it's worth if I can't take it from you. I think I'm gonna buy one more of the Awa
I mean, not if it doesn't have a permanent, because
to max on
you'll
that.
inherit it and it won't have a train.
So that's gonna
Have an
be
exciting end game.
65 out of the out of the.
You buying this
the
guy,
bank, yeah,
Awa?
the Awa for $65.
Eric, you got a share to roll?
Oh, you bought the IPO.
Yeah,
That's why it's
I got an
65.
IPO. Well,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
it's
I roll.
65 either way.
There isn't any. Well, there isn't.
There's not even a full share.
Sure.
But it would have been 65.
So you rolled a share.
I rolled 1.
I roll a share. Johnny.
I'll buy an EO for what is it, 70? So 30 back.
You guys play a lot nicer than my group.
We used to
Do we?
not,
That's what.
but we've been taught recently to start trying to play more.
We're trying something new. It did seem strictly bad too. I would have immediately regretted when I sold all those, and then Johnny was like, "I'll take that." And I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have. You're good for me to flip here.
Some people are.
I need an actual EO from
But-
a IPO, but yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
So I flip.
Here it is.
Oh wait, yes, because I just bought an EO after you flipped.
Alright, so
Flip
I flip.
and I'm up.
You flip. You again.
So you're up now. I'm gonna buy one more EO.
Okay. I flip and I float. The Sanuki. This is awkward that I upgraded this to K, but not this. And I started that.
Yeah.
It's not great.
And we'll be in Browns for you now.
We'll be in Browns pretty quick, but yeah.
So are you buying anything else or are you passing?
I have $62, so I'm not buying anything else.
I
Unless
have
want
enough
sell
money
it
to
now.
buy something, but I think in this case I'm going to go ahead and pass to end up with.
No, P-Deal sits on me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You had.
Oh,
you had-
right, but I don't care if it
You
sits.
already-
I don't care if it sits with you. I just don't want it to sit with Eric.
Eric and I had the same number of turns
Yes.
to roll.
I
up
just
the
don't want it to
company.
sit with Eric because I don't want him to rape all the trains of money out of this company and drop it on me. So I'm
To
gonna pass.
what?
To do bad things to that company.
Let's not use that term.
Yeah, we.
Here.
That's. I've been working on Sean with that one. That's why I say rip,
Right, that's what I said.
because I can catch myself.
Mm-hmm.
Rip,
There you go.
rip the money out.
So are we done with the stock run then? You're passing, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm passing. Are you
And I pass.
Cool
Here we
beans.
go. Stock or operating run.
Oh boy, oh boy. New guy. New guy comes on
New
with
guy.
Fire Fairy.
You're a new guy.
I would have
then
been
my new
fine taking the EO off your hands that round, but I definitely didn't want
Yeah, I don't see any reason why I
you
would
to be able
work
to
with you.
afterwards.
guy. All right.
And oh gosh, I don't want 4s, but I better buy 1. I don't think you guys will let me get away with ducking all the 4s. There, leaves 2 left. All right, so I bought a 4. I'm all set. Falls back.
Me, yeah. So you fall back. Me next. I want.
Straight? Or do you want to take? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna
Straight?
upgrade you anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is so much trust to have. I was like,
No,
this is-
because I can. I'm in front of you. I will be able to upgrade that. In token.
well, you will be able to, or you could go this way, right? This is like playing with a different person,
right.
So it's a.
I know.
different-
I know you can't cut me off,
Yeah.
and there's not a lot of reason for you to either.
Well, this is better, than. Well.
Yeah, you could come. You could
That's
come
good
into
too.
me. That's fine too. We could
So-
even agree to leave the damn thing open, and then I won't token it.
There is this though.
There is that. You could put
Maybe
a.
you could put a Y
gentle
there
in.
later.
The gentle exists.
Hmm.
All of the flavors are available.
Yeah, I suppose I want to connect to this first before I get into there.
I figured you would.
Yeah, so do that, fall back, buy a 4. I have to.
Sorry, guys. I will not use that term again. I've been spending too much time with Sean.
Yeah.
There you go.
He has that effect on you.
We have a nice organized stack of chips. and then-
Embezzle is a very. I like that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
It is appropriate to what you're actually doing.
Great. Now we're done. And it's on to
My guy.
yours.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, did we have a
What?
float here? No, we did not.
Wait, pirates.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I need 25.
it's 40.
Those are gonna be closing soon.
Well, it's nice while it lasts. All right, this guy.
Sorry for making you cringe, Chesney.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a problem with just hooking all this crap up.
Hooking it up. We're gonna run the big runs. It's a diesel game.
I got a 10 in one direction and a 10 in the other direction, so that's a
Hey.
rockin' 20.
$22 and it doesn't feel good.
Pay it out. That's $1.20 to me, and my shareholders can get 20 a share.
So do I really want to buy that?
20 a share?
I don't really want to buy the last 4.
Do you really want the poison for?
I suppose I'll buy it, but I don't really want to.
Really want a poison for?
Where's the train? It's all like down here on this stuff.
The numbers.
Yeah.
You can see them. There's 3 5s.
No, but how many you can have?
So I, for
slots
one, am
in
glad
front
you
of me.
didn't take that Gen 2.
Oh, I believe with the 5s you go down to 2. At least that's how 30 works. This
Okay,
one might
it's
be
the
with the
same.
6. It isn't
Oh.
always, because that's a pretty common
Okay,
variance
check
from
that one.
30. I tend to not like it when
Okay.
the train limit isn't on the same train that rusts another train. But
Train limit
It
goes
is
down.
interesting.
Yeah, 2 at 5.
At 5.
okay, so it's just like 30,
So I
which
Oh, and
means
with
you
the
can
5,
squeeze
we're-
off trains and.
The 5, we're gonna hit the high value red or the higher value, the brown red values.
Yeah, get somewhere.
I'm gonna be.
It's only diesels that. Oh, only diesels can run that.
Only diesels hit that value. Yeah.
All right, so I've
Now I'm
only got
remembering.
one.
That is a difference. In
Mm.
30, the diesels are just infinite length trains, but they don't get any other special value.
I laid that.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to run for.
Oh, you got your gentle after all.
I did, yes, because Eric didn't take it to go into Kotahira, which would have been bad.
Yeah, I'm not good at like evaluating, like seeing the tiles that I should be sniping.
Well, I
for
literally
people.
just upgraded that last
Yeah.
turn to free that up.
Got it.
That would have been sad.
Yeah, it would have been sad.
That's okay. You
Oh,
had
you're
another
mountain-
delay.
So I'm
Wait,
paying-
where's your mountain guy?
Hmm?
Your mountain thing can use it still.
Can use what?
Ignore the.
Nope.
Oh,
rivers.
not in that tile.
that one.
Not rivers. So
You got money.
yeah, so I do that. I run for 10 a share because I only have one train now. So 3, 7, 10. So I get 60 personal cash, and my company
Shazner's
gets...
pointing out that whoever has priority, which is Randy in this case, can start the final company and start on the path of nuking the 3s and 4s.
We'll see.
Which is like,
If I have the cash to do it, which I don't think I will.
yeah, right.
Um,
You've only got
Well, I got
62 bucks.
Yeah.
so
Well,
both of you decided
some
to
more.
just buy
182.
one train. Yeah, it's not worth me holding out for a 5.
You doing a 4?
Yeah, because I'm not going to be making much
I think
money.
the last company goes to Johnny because he has saleable shares.
Probably.
Because he didn't just start a company, both his companies will pay out twice, and he'll have saleable shares if he wants it. He may not want it.
I think
And of course, the briefcase could be pretty nice, especially if you control one of the guys around him, so that is one fewer
Which he does.
person that can hook him in.
all right, so
Right,
that was,
you do not want the hook in, because then you got to buy the train.
was this guy
Yes,
now
you do.
that
Yeah.
EO's going to run.
EO? Okay, EO's got a 3 train now. Womp womp. It is going to lay some track. You can actually get all the way through to here.
There you
Wow, look at that.
Not sure how that helps you, but you can.
I could lay track down here to be annoying.
At some point, someone's going to have a diesel and be pretty happy about it. Maybe it's you. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think you should lay all the track you want to over there since you have no tokens.
Yeah, so I guess I just connect this so that this thing will be able to do that on its turn anyway, but then it can upgrade, get a bit better. So I'll take a straight. Great. Here we are. Do that. Run with my 3 is 1, 2, and then I think 3, or it doesn't matter. 9. Yep. 9 a share. I've got 5 of it right now, so that's 45. Anybody else? You guys have some.
I have 2. What did you say?
18. It's 9 a share.
Okay.
45. It's gonna go on there. I'm gonna move up and fight the downward current. Can't buy a train. Done.
All right, so I guess I'm going to
You're
be
next.
going next. And I'll be taking just the gentle into here. And I'll be running, I guess I need to lay a token. Place a token. Don't have enough money because I screwed up and gave that too much money. That's unfortunate.
Well,
So this is funny.
oh yeah, to run 2 trains.
Yeah, and I put more money in there and I didn't need to, and I didn't think I needed to leave 40 in there.
Oh well.
Yeah. So I'll be running that for 7 and 5, 8, and 12, so 19 a share.
Go to hero coming late is usually pretty rare. Yeah.
7,
This guy.
9,
It does pay well.
12,
40,
and
60, 80.
5, 17.
It's gonna
Whoop,
jump.
You're right.
We're not
I
in
looked
that-
at the wrong one.
We're not
Yep.
in
So
that
it's
value.
17.
You shunned it.
So 102 to me.
Sean.
If Sean watches this, he's gonna be offended.
Sean is too busy to watch streams.
And
We
nothing.
can say whatever we want about him.
That's right.
And then that guy will move.
You just get Sean on your next stream. You can talk shit
Forward.
about me.
And we will.
Oh, sorry, was that not YouTube friendly?
Yeah.
Flip.
Okay. So
Round the
let's do it
second.
again.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, look at that. It's better to be lucky than good sometimes. So we want to talk about this?
Talk away.
I'm happy to leave that one open and put my second token elsewhere. You may not care.
Do I have I can't put this somewhere else.
No, fine. I'll just token it. Then we don't have to worry about it. I think we could have left it open, but I also don't think it's going to matter too much. This will
Well,
be-
Eric couldn't have closed it anyways.
That's all I was saying is that I don't have the power
That's true.
to do anything about it.
Yeah.
It's that, or
This is the
Some of it has
This
to
can
do
get upgraded.
with more making sure that others don't get in.
yeah.
Because Johnny's got this guy coming in at some
Right.
point.
Yeah,
So I think that's fine.
happy with this.
This guy's pretty happy. He does what he needs to do. This guy will be happy. And now that I drop my token there, it ain't going there. So
It's good.
I think
We're
I
good.
think- I think it works out pretty well.
And I get to bite the bullet and pay the city cost, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4 is 5, 8, 11. 11 will pay out. It's 55 to me. 65.
That is
105.
Missed the EO paying into the company. Did you miss this paying into the company
no, I think I did it.
last round? I missed
Oh, I missed the funny money for this round for
Is
the
there?
last time.
funny money this round too. 1 and
broken
2.
fives.
Yeah. I'm sure. Okay, so yeah, I missed that.
Funny
too.
money's on the round.
So
For some reason.
All right.
So sorry. These ones paid 9 a share, so that's 18 in the company.
Again.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
they do that, and then this guy will buy
you just put 2 of these in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll buy 3.
How much extra money you have in there?
Over.
Haven't labeled them yet, so.
What do we got here? We got
Get back, John.
450.
awesome.
There we go.
Delightful, Evan. You were a delight.
Cool.
Beatty pushed, and then it's my other guy, I think.
Yep.
So then my other guy goes, and he's like, "Hey, what you do with my?"
Wait, what?
Right,
Wait, what?
rightmost breaks ties, right?
Oh, okay, yes, right.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm higher.
oh look, Browns are available.
That's
Isn't
nice.
that special?
So now, this whole game I've been like thinking about this 2 free spots in a company thing. And it really depends on when that briefcase starts.
Who bought a 5?
No one. They're
Oh,
available.
Browns aren't available.
He just said, he said Browns are available.
You're right.
so-
I'm
Well,
about to break
Brown
fives, but
trains
I
are
haven't-
available is what I thought he
Yeah,
was saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just looking.
I guess one more turn of green track.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere here.
Evan, for someone who doesn't understand how to play these games, I'm surprised you're sticking through.
Yeah,
Any
good for
questions?
you.
If you're watching and you're interested, which you're watching,
So
so
I
you must
can't
be.
get through up there to help out. I guess I can help out over here.
Is anything we're doing not making sense, or does
Whatever.
the chat have any other
It's a thing.
comments or questions? Or
I hate wasting tile A's. Alright, so
What'd you do?
tile.
This guy? Or that?
There wasn't an X or
Okay,
a K.
Okay.
The X's and K's are all out, so.
this is not bad for that company.
He'll probably never run it. It's just to get him closer to Brown.
Oh, to get into here when it upgrades into all spokes?
Yeah, I agree, but it's got a single spoke.
Yeah.
I mean, a single. I may not hold it.
Okay.
I definitely need to talk to Johnny about this one. Because we talked about that one. We didn't talk about that one.
I'm happy to leave it open.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Question is Derek going to leave it open? Oh, he can't get there.
I have one token that I can't reach there
Right,
with,
right.
unless
Yeah,
I get
we'll go
Yep.
through there.
Brown, and then Brown.
And
will
if he
open.
puts his token there, then
Yeah.
you and I will work to go around it. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care until I know where the diesels go, and I don't know where they go yet. So I run a Rockin' 3. It isn't. I think it's just 10. I don't think there's anything better than 10. So 10 it is. Pay it out. 60 to me. Boom. And then he will buy the 5 train for $450. Cool. And then that'll kill these guys.
Which ones? Oh, the privates are gone.
Privates go.
Privates are gone, Johnny.
Oh, it's too bad.
They were nice.
It's all right. They did what they needed to do.
Is that a Naz?
Bye, privates. Okay, that was. This guy still hasn't run. Snooki still hasn't run. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Doing this
your new
correctly.
guy.
Yeah, my new guy. So the tile is this.
Browns are available.
Browns are available. Unfortunately, I need to actually buy the base here.
Yeah, they're all base, right?
And it's painful because like that goes from 20 to what? 40 eventually? Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Well, I got a little money available in the other guy.
I'm
He can help
gonna
out.
bite it. I'm gonna lay it that way, I think.
It seems like a good place.
It's gonna get upgraded right away anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll take 20 back. Paid the 80 there. And then it's got a 4 train, so it's a weird run though. And I could do 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is better for now. This is a long-term investment.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, so 7 and 5, 12. 12, and I'm holding 5 of these suckers at
60.
$60.
Pay as he pushes.
60 to me, and none in there. You move me forward.
You buying a train?
Buying a 5 train, yeah. Need a permanent, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 50 back. I can get my other chips out. And then
I happen to like 50s, but
All right, so I'm
don't
gonna.
have them now.
I'll upgrade this guy. Why not?
It's $80. That might be why.
Oh, yep, you're right. But I can't afford it, so
Okay.
we'll go ahead and do
I actually don't have enough money right now to buy the second upgrade of that.
I'll help out.
So
I'm sure you will. It being 60 and then 80.
Right.
It's pretty nice. Where are you now? Which guy? That one?
So I just upgraded that guy for 80. It's gonna run for, let's see. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Nope. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. So that's 7, 10, 16, 26, 29 a share.
29 a share. How many shares?
6.
Whether you get
174.
So I get 174, and then
Here's the pattern. You tell me how many shares. I'll give you the number. Stop picking that thing up.
174. You said?
Yeah. 174, and it is. I got a share of that. You have 3 in the company as also, so you're gonna get 87 into the company. Catch that?
Yep.
That's
87,
nice.
and I will get 29.
Shouldn't last for much longer. Those shares gotta go.
There's 30. I pay 1 back. Yeah, that thing's making some money, huh? I'm gonna actually start tracking these on here. That one was 29 a share.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to track it on the littler one so that you can pick
Yeah,
that up
sure.
and look at it?
Yeah. We don't need to. It's annoying. I'm like, I wish
And
it's like
EO's
right
running.
You
there.
could stick it there. It's not going to cover up anything that's crucial. For a
Yeah,
while.
I guess if we hit the end of the market, right?
Yeah, we'll
So
get
that was-
there, but
28, 20, 29.
just 29.
129 a share.
Okay.
You got the EO up next.
My EO? Yeah, this guy.
Captain EO.
Captain EO. It's got 200 and... I could withhold. I remembered about that now.
Yeah, and you got a slot. So if you get there, I don't think you'll get there if one train.
Yeah, probably not. it's a 3 train. It's running out of here. I can upgrade stuff to brown. That's nice. I probably upgrade that one to brown.
Gets you to 13.
Honestly, I'd like for this stupid thing to be able to contribute to like paying the cost there, but now it can't because this is blocked.
Sorry.
It's gonna.
I needed to put it somewhere.
No, I'm
and
not.
I thought that was probably less constraining than in another place.
I'll tell you where you could have put it.
Yeah. It's either K's or like a weird Omni
There's
pedal.
K or there's less one.
Yeah, the 611. The
They're-
less
they're
one
both-
fits there.
Ooh, you know them by number now.
Well, I read it
Oh.
while I was looking at it, and the K is no good for me. Yeah, I need this one. to do
Probably, you
that.
probably want to see some options for breaking across someday.
Well, because K's gonna go. Oh, I see. K would just do that and then not up into the.
Actually,
slope.
no, K is not a legal upgrade. There's no way
I can't. Yeah, that's
you
what I
can't
mean.
put a K in
Right.
there.
So we do that.
So don't overthink it.
And then we run for 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's it.
It's 13.
Yeah,
Yep.
6, 10, 13.
I'll take $26.
13, and this is that guy. 13.
You're
okay.
paying it?
I am. So if I withhold, I'm only. That's 3. That's 40. 50.
You're well short.
I'm really short.
So you're gonna pay it.
I'm gonna pay it.
So I'll take 26
And I've
there,
got
and
You
gonna
also
get
are
20
sitting in the bank.
You're gonna get
5
26 in the company.
Yeah.
65 to me.
The company has been paid.
Company's
Thank
been
you.
paid.
Cool.
And you took your money, Johnny?
I did.
65.
That guy's gonna flip
Oh.
over here.
What is that's from the last round? I never took this off.
Some people like to mark their shares. Well, they'll put the first round on the left side and the second
Yeah.
round on the third side or
That's alright. I just didn't
right side.
take the money off last time. I guess
I don't play that way, but I get it.
I was trying it out.
I
Actually, have it
only
once.
mark my shares once, and then at the end of the round, as I'm clearing it, I say, "Wait a minute, I've been paid on one of these."
Yeah. Yeah. Move forward. Great.
I'm also constantly coloring up.
So I guess we'll do this. This do again.
Yep.
Sucks because I want to withhold because I can't put that freaking second token anywhere until I do. But
Well, the way we're playing, you may not need it.
yeah, that's true. Well, I'll be sorry I didn't have it when the diesels come out and it's stuck.
Yeah, Shasner. I was just trying to figure out if I could. Oh, unless I'm buying the 6.
So
That's
that's going to
interesting.
be 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. So 7, 13.
That's true. I do want
It's
to
25 a share.
hold a slot for the 6s.
Is that correct? Oh, don't worry. The 6s will go. They will go when I run.
Yeah, I guess everybody else is very incentivized to.
Actually, the one who's incentivized is you, because we each have 2 3s.
Mm.
But he's going to be the one who's going to have the company. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, you have the opportunity to as well.
Not with my cash.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to sell shares.
Yeah, you'd have to sell. You'd have to sell down to do it, but
I'm just going to buy up good shares. I'm fine.
yeah.
This guy's got $400, so when I got to pull a diesel out of hand, it's almost halfway there.
Yep.
Well, he's going to be paying 80. I don't really care about this guy.
So, yeah, so 8, and then 15, 21, 25.
Yeah, Shasner, I get you.
Yep.
25.
Oh, or I could go 1, 2. I could go 1, 2, 3 there if I do that instead. Oh, I don't have the $80 though.
Okay, so 25 a share.
Yep, 25 a share.
25 a share. At
Pretty good
How many
for a little
shares?
dirt ball.
Stop picking it up. How many shares? 5 or
6.
6? 150.
No.
150.
6, 5.
And
125.
125. That's 20. That's easy math, I suppose. Huh?
Yes.
I am lean on this revenue per share chart so hard because
Seems nice.
Oh no, I do have 6. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. So
150.
Still 150.
great.
Like
So
how-
you pop up. You've
counted-
operated. We're gonna move on to like when the way this is supposed to work is
Yeah,
that
we
you
should have already been there.
move over and
Yeah.
then it's weird.
Like, did we break this right? Yeah. I know.
Right.
So do we have another round?
We did. No.
No,
We don't. Okay.
we're gonna go into stock run now, and then we'll have 3 operating rounds in between.
All right, I get to buy a Ting. Oh boy, oh boy.
A Ting?
A share. I'll buy a share of this guy. It costs 90.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of cash.
Of course you do.
So I've got
You brought up your company last round, so
629.
you say 629.
Yeah,
It's a lot of money.
I think it's cheating.
I don't think so, but the video will.
Yeah, well,
If I did, it's inadvertent. I promise.
I'll review,
But I don't think I did.
and we'll burn him at the stake when he slipped a couple of hundreds into
it-
his.
Well, the one company paid about 300 and change, and the other company paid about 200 and change.
How are you doing that calculation?
And I started with
Just
about
guessing.
and I started with about
Okay.
$100 going in.
All right.
He had like 29. He had 12 shares, paying 29.
What are you doing with all that cash, Johnny?
So I'm gonna start a company.
600 is
You have exactly one option.
So I can par at 100,
Here, I'll give this to you.
and so I don't have to sell any shares to do it. But do I want to get stuck with the EO? Is the question. EO's got
Probably.
some money. That's not bad. So
It's got a couple $100 and
Yeah, I probably keep
a nice
the
run.
I probably keep the EO.
So this actually would just go here if you're starting it.
Yeah. So I don't need to sell anything to float this at max value. So we'll spend 500 and we'll get 1,000. That's way more than I need. There we go. All right.
The sound of doors.
I've got 129 left. Man, I wish I could par it higher.
Yeah, it's a. It would be pretty busted, I think. So I've got some cash.
So-
Jeez.
One of these is gonna go. So I need another token, I think, because I need one for the par value, one for the track.
What?
You didn't put one on here, did you?
No, that doesn't get one. It goes here.
Oh, I got you.
I put it there.
I got you. He's not gonna flip.
he does need one. Oh, there you go.
He doesn't.
And this
got
will
it.
go underneath.
I gave exactly, and I even put one here.
Yeah.
All right.
So what is? And I wasn't tracking it. What is this thing paying these days?
Well, it's got a 5 train, so
It's gonna
it
be
will
good.
pay more than it did last
I'm
time.
gonna buy that because it's got a 5 train.
It has a 5 train.
Let's buy one of those. So do I sell anything first?
Well, you can buy then sell. So just
Sure.
buy it.
Okay. It's at. It was parred at 75, so that's what that is, right?
Yeah.
Get 25 back.
Are you gonna sell
I
anything?
need to consider real quick. Just want to make a change. Sell.
Just kidding.
It's really all your own shares, right?
Yeah, it's all my
Except for
shares.
the one that you just bought. That it.
Well,
you
the
have-
TOSA, but the TOSA is paying a lot, so I'll pass. I'm good.
Can I have some shares of my company?
No.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I got some money. I'm gonna buy a share of the EO.
Thank you.
You could buy a 6th too, and then lose
Johnny.
value on it.
That's true. I could. So
You flip one.
I will flip one.
Selling anything?
No, I think I'm good for now.
I'll take this.
Yum, yum.
Yum yum. For another. Is it 65 or 75? 75.
Let's think about it a little bit, and let's see. We got
And what is that
One
guy?
more
That's
you.
like 90, so I can do one of those.
And these guys are at 80, 90, and 75. I guess I needed to look at mine. I couldn't get that one, but those guys are at 80. Yeah. 1, 2. One of each can't hurt.
A ton of money, but it's not enough to rip through.
Only getting one more share, so that share is going to be. Let me get one of these for 80.
Yeah. I actually am going to sell the EO because I'm looking at it and 5's going to be gone and it's going to be pretty far away from a 6 stream. So I don't think it's going to be worth it to hang on to that while there's room in the bank pool. So we'll sell that. That's going to give me $160.
Okay.
And we will buy
You sold 2.
Sold 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose I could keep 1. I guess I could keep 1. There's probably not a big reason not to keep the 1. I'll keep the 1 for now, actually. So let's put 80 back and take 10.
Shazna reminding us to have some cash or liquid shares on hand to emergency buy a 6 or a diesel.
What's the cert limit?
19.
And I'm going to be at 15 with my shares. Oh, this one is 16. So I can buy 3 more
You're
shares.
gonna be at 15 as you're showing it. It's 5, 5, 4.
Oh, because that'll be 4, yep.
Yeah.
I guess while they're still available, let's go ahead and take. Are they all gone? All the brown ones?
Yeah.
These ones?
They
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Bottom up.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just flip. All right. Yeah, I sort of screwed up on that. I should have been buying that before doing this. I mean, I could have started this and then immediately bought. So
Maybe.
flipped.
Eric might have been able to start it. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
I will buy a Sanuki. The Sanukis are at 90 either way.
I will pass.
All right. I'll buy a Sanuki. They're at 90. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$10. Thank you.
And then I pass.
Did you already take your Sanuki?
I got it. Wait, this one?
Okay.
All right.
Pass.
I'll flip.
6, yeah. I pass.
Pass.
And
Looks like you got 1 share.
TKT. Do I buy the 6th of the TKT? Let's see. So there's 1,
Only you can know.
2. No, we'll pass. We'll hang on this. I don't know what the right answer is. I have
Or
129.
fast closing in on the point where all of us are going to have permanent, so it's getting a lot safer. Ooh, forgot to increment round counter.
I mean, there's 3 rounds. I'm
Ooh.
already Eric's already getting priority.
Yep.
Let's buy. The Sanuki does have a permanent, so let's buy.
Got another Sanuki.
One of those. Take $10 back. Is that my last share? 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, I can buy 2 more.
Yep.
I have,
You don't have the
I
money.
do not have money. I only have 30.
So you're done.
So
We
I'm done.
pass. We go on.
So Eric gets priority.
I got priority, and we start with the red. Red.
Yep.
Takamatsu Kotahira Electric Rail.
Hey,
This guy.
Takamatsu, what do you say?
Hook me up with some
Yeah, I
sweet,
said I
sweet
would.
Kotahira.
Probably shouldn't have, because I should probably upgrade my base, but I'll do it.
Zip.
Yeah,
Pow.
the one you can hit twice. Why not?
I don't hit my base twice. I actually hit that one twice.
Well, why not upgrade that one?
Because I do just as well this way,
Yeah.
and I said I would. And I tend to honor my agreements unless something critical changed. So I got a 3 in there for 12, and then I got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 10, 15, 19. 19 and 12 is 31. I need a marker.
Yeah.
And ooh, boy,
I didn't buy any of those shares.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, but it's got 3 and a 4. That's why.
Yeah, well, and $340.
It does. Yeah.
Oh, wow, I
You
could.
gonna withhold and get a 5? Wait, when does the train limit drop?
No, it's already dropped. I can't get a
Okay.
5, but I could withhold right now and have 6 money. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Take
Would you
my
do it?
310.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I also want to reverse the order of my companies.
Randy, did you and I agree to keep that open?
We did.
Okay. You're,
What a gentlemanly game this is.
I guess
So
my
pleasant.
my concern is Eric closing that off because he hasn't made an agreement.
He
No.
does not. He can close one or the other, but he can't close them both.
True.
Okay.
where are we? You move back.
Yep.
And then the TKT, Johnny's up.
You get to
So,
New guy.
so I could close that one and when we'd be
You have no tokens.
what?
TKT has no tokens.
No, I'm talking about this guy.
Well, you're operating this company.
I am thinking about what I'm doing for all three companies.
Ugh.
Eventually, I have to run all three of them.
Strategy.
Closing any of them would be upsetting, but
Yeah, I don't really want to close any of them. I just know that Eric's going to close one of them.
Yep,
He's going to
probably.
close me out of there.
If I want a shot at winning this game, I'm going to close one of those. Unless I end up with a diesel.
Yeah, you close one, but
Yeah.
then we build around it. That's
I
it.
guess it's
It's a speed bump.
it is what it is. I should have been building some mountains through there earlier.
Yeah, you were trying really hard to
Yeah.
hook that guy in.
Actually, what I should have done was just built that around there, but it's fine. So I'm gonna run the TKT. So I got to play something there for its home base, and I suppose
So if you want this for a briefcase, you lay away from everything and
Yeah,
you
you
don't
put it in
want a
tight.
connection
What do you
because then if you don't want to have to buy trains with this, right? You buy over like the shitty trains. You put all the money in these other companies to powerhouse them, and if you lay this away from both of these, then someone actually has to connect this to give you a valid route to force you to buy a train. Otherwise, you just never
Oh.
buy a train.
I didn't remember that you needed a valid route in this. I thought you
Don't.
just had
No.
to.
If you want, but then someone could. You can't do that. There we go. That's probably
Why
what
am I
you
not
want.
seeing the-
There you go.
Yeah.
If you want to briefcase it, but then
But
like I could come in and build through it's tough because you have to build through the mountains to connect
but
this.
aren't-
No, it's trivial. It's 2 upgrades.
yeah, but I'm gonna have to either spend $80.
You don't need to lay a tile. It's optional.
He has to lay the home base.
Oh,
Home
and
base.
then I can just stop laying.
Yeah.
Just stop that.
Okay. So we'll do that.
I mean, you will be hooked in because you're winning the game, and
Right. We're gonna force you to.
there's
it,
no
but
reason for us to let you just have $1,000
for free.
for free.
Well, for $500.
Not quite 500 because you can sell 3 of the shares off after he
That's true.
does what he's gonna do.
Yeah, and costs. Not so bad.
But you know what? You guys will have to spend money to do it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I want to see how this. I've never seen actually
No, you don't
somebody
have to spend
briefcase
money. You don't
this.
have to
Oh,
spend
really?
money because you do
Companies need to
Costs
spend
nothing.
money to get into here. That's all.
That.
Oh, right. It's upgrade. Right. That's true. That's what he was saying.
So I and the 4s will rust with the diesels, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got time.
So I could just buy one. I could buy a 4 in with one of them, and buy a 3 in from the other, and then I've got time even after you guys connect that in.
Mm-hmm. In that case, you might actually even want to set them up to connect them
Set them
in
up to connect.
because you'll probably have
You can make some money
a train that will run.
and then just withhold and get it down into the yellows.
right, something.
Interesting. I think you've done good.
Yeah, you're in great shape.
Can we move you on?
Well, he's going to fall back.
I know he's going to
regardless
fall
of what
back.
else he does.
I like to
Yeah.
punctuate the turn with that though. Because otherwise, I'm looking at this and like, oh, it's Sanuki.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We won't connect them in, I guess.
So Sanuki.
It isn't Sanuki, it's me. It's
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Uejima.
Ujima and then Sanuki.
Uejima. All right, so that's
Down
all
here.
blah 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 blah. Cochise Brown.
Can I help him out?
You guys only have so it's 2 is the limit right now, right?
2's limit.
I
I've got a free slot.
think
You now have 2.
I think I do want to connect it in because
I think you do too.
I don't think
Because he's going to have a 4 train
Yeah.
that he can run,
Yeah.
and you can get some money out of it. Right. Right, you are, Chuck. I don't know.
Yeah, otherwise it keeps falling back, and there's 3 ORs per set, so I'm losing a ton of value on the shares I already have.
Yeah, we'll just put
Yeah, but for the cost of you get $1,000 into these other companies and supercharge them.
that
So
in there.
Thing is, I don't think I want to be running 3 companies ultimately, but
I think that's the bed you've made.
yeah,
I think you'll be okay with it though. All right, so I got a 5 and a 3. 1, 2, 3.
Something that
4, 5.
I don't think it'll be
1, 2.
terribly important, but something that's important to note is that you can't transfer presidency on an emergency train buy.
Right.
So if you sell shares, you have to
10,
maintain
14,
presidency.
20. And 10, 13 is 33. I need a T shape token. 33. He'll pay that up.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
633 is 198.
132. 140, 130. 2. And you move forward. You already did it. Sanuki's up. Ah, no.
Paid pushed.
So I'd like to upgrade this. I can't because I don't have enough money. I'm $10 short. So in lieu of that, I guess we'll probably upgrade the home base.
Da home.
That makes sense to me. So we'll do the K. Unless there's some critical
I
thing.
think I may have done that poorly, but we'll see how it works out.
It's going to be hard for you to lose this game. Not that you can't,
Yeah.
but
Well, what I was thinking,
the share lead is
one thing that I could have
ridiculous.
done based on what's out is that
Yeah, this is.
I could have potentially consolidated this money a little bit more and left a 4 in here. Let this guy be a briefcase and potentially gotten the diesel with the 4 trade in.
Maybe. No, the diesel's going there. That's why I capped. I'm in front. I'm 1 cap away.
Well, unless I could do it this turn, buy the 5 with.
You-
Oh no! I couldn't. I
way.
couldn't buy the 5 with 1 and do that. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
you need a 5, a 6, and
Yeah,
a diesel.
right.
There's no.
Right, you have to buy 1/6 before the diesel becomes
Right,
available.
right.
Not both.
Yep.
Right, sorry. So I have a 4 and a 5 now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then awkward. Should I have done
More other things.
more other things instead of the K? Probably. If I do something else besides this, how can I optimize this guy? 1 stuck
It's
there.
the same
1,
connections.
2, 3. Well, but if I don't upgrade, I could go in through here. So 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
you're going through a debt. I don't know if that's helpful for you. Maybe.
Well, if I go just loop, I can't hit this twice.
Right.
With the same train.
You'd start here at 40.
This guy, 1, 2, 3. Man, that guy. That's 80. I can't spend 80.
Right. Don't know.
I don't see a good, awesome route here. Oh, I can upgrade that, but that doesn't help.
Not much.
If I do the did, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you run the 4 and the 3 that I'm running, then you're running 33. Or you got
I upgraded.
4 and a 5, right? You can run that as a 3 and that as a 5 up.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I upgraded this, so it's 34.
No, I was at 31. You'd be at 33 because you're gonna
I
hit
hit it twice.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, fine. Let's do that. 33. I am. The green doesn't have a token yet. 33 a share. Back.
So I'll take 66 bucks.
Hold on. I
You
didn't
might
say I'm
be-
paying out.
yeah.
It's got a permanent though. And 330 in
Yeah, one of your companies has a permanent.
could help.
But you can't buy it over.
The
You
other
can't
guy
buy it
should-
over.
Wrong
though.
company has it.
Yeah.
No, the right company has it. He can keep with that company. The other company buys it over, and then his first kind of.
Oh, buys the
first
5
company
over to
probably
there.
has enough money.
Buying the 5 over to the EO.
This is why I bought one each.
I will
'Cause
keep
wherever his 5 was ending up somewhere.
$330. I'll keep it. Fall back. Okay. You're next with this guy, Atosa.
It,
Don't like withholding. Did you increase the Uwajima value for the sold out shares? They may change operating order.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually do the floats.
Oh man.
He should have floated.
Yeah, you're floating. But you went before.
I don't think it affected his run at all because he didn't run.
Did you just
anything
move
new.
forward?
Yeah,
So you would be up here.
one up. Yeah. This guy is not, and this guy is not, and that's it. It's only that one.
Thank you, Kelvin. Awesome. Good catch for sure.
Yeah. The. Yeah, I don't think.
Did it
it's-
affect it? Because we were at 100. It would have gone before.
Yeah, it would have gone before, but the
The
stuff
red.
that the other guy laid, he never ran that track. That's
Yeah.
the red laid that.
Right.
I didn't get up.
You
there.
never got up there.
I
They're
did.
they're separate enough that it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Man, seriously, everybody has to try having a chat to to play games with because
It does help.
Yeah.
I think I did lose. I think
It
I
makes
did
me
lose
wonder
the game.
about like how many games.
I think I lost
how-
the game because you.
Oh,
giving
don't-
Eric-
let's
because
let's-
of you giving Eric
Stop,
advice
sorry.
now.
Let's don't not let's.
I don't
lost
think
the
you
game
lost
thing.
anything.
Yeah. Look at these shares.
We'll see. Um,
You got like 6 shares on me.
so
Well, maybe not that many, but a lot.
we will upgrade. Because it's gonna be 450.
We're in the 6th round, right?
Yeah, you got 6 shares on me. We are in the 6th set.
Yeah, the person who's contending like to be the strongest, very clearly in first place right now,
They-
may not say I just lost the game. They may not.
You.
It's a
You
rule.
can say I lost the game when we tied it up and you
Yeah.
actually lost. It.
Yeah.
So.
Something radical changes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start calling you Kanag.
Yeah.
It's usually my MO as I complain, and then I win, and then I'm embarrassed about it.
All right. So I guess what I'm doing.
Johnny's familiar with that.
I guess what I'm doing is upgrading that guy.
Upgrading this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? I'll do it with this.
Gotta honor the. Yep. Go back.
And we will spend some money here, $40. We'll take 60 back. You're gonna keep. Are you gonna keep that third hole open if I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any reason. I had that the whole game.
Yeah.
I
And
left
then,
money in here. I'll try to get a token.
oh, I guess
up and
I
win
don't.
that stupid
Oh, I guess
thing.
I don't have a reason to do that anymore.
Not really,
With
'cause you
just
don't
one,
have
because I
two
only have one
trains.
train. I did think I had a reason before.
Yeah, that's a wide open city. I would
Yeah.
not token there.
So I'm gonna be spending. Take that back. All right, so I'm gonna run my 3 train, and we're gonna run 1, 2, 3,
Also, I'm pretty sure you don't care if I token there or not.
14.
Because if both your companies have tokens there.
So
I guess TXT.
14 times 6. Eric, you told me not to touch
14 times 6, 84. And which guy is this?
This is the Awa. Sorry, the. I'm running.
Green?
I'm running the wrong company. I'm running this guy. I'm looking at this token.
Man.
So I'm running a 4. It's going to be very similar.
Did you
anyways.
your upgrades are still valid? Did you upgrade to
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah, it's still valid. All those companies
Okay.
reach it.
So
We had
one.
a bit of a
Can't quite reach.
disruption
that, can
here.
I? 1, 2.
Earthquake.
So I guess it's the same. It's.
Well,
one,
gents, I have to be at work
2,
at 4 in the
3,
morning.
4.
Ah,
So 18 a share.
thanks for joining us,
18,
Evan.
yep.
You were delight.
What's 18 times
Get wrecked.
6?
108.
Right? It's a joke. Is that right?
Oh, sorry. Missed it. I was doing maths.
Evan is leaving, and I said,
All right.
"It's a delight." And
So
to
I-
get wrecked. Get wrecked, Sean.
So I get 108, and then
Look at this. It's the thing now. This is a funny tile.
Yeah.
and then
It makes things awkward.
I'm sure that the
Like
river is pretty
these-
gnarly right
the
there.
company is gonna get money too. What did I say it was paying?
36 is what the company gets.
Okay. So there's only 2 in there now.
Yep. I had to buy
It was-
one of them out.
Well, you gave me the other thing. Yeah. Okay.
You got a train to buy?
Yeah.
I think he does.
So
It's a 5, huh?
Juicy.
There's your 5.
Congratulations, you got your first permanent.
Yeah, that's weird. He's kicking butt, but we're the ones with the permanent trains.
It's true. Well, one each.
Yeah.
But we both have a pretty clear path to a second permanent, which is nice.
So I posted I spent most of last night mocking up these poker chip designs, and the overwhelming response was to remove the dollar sign.
Yeah, I think I saw it was rubbish.
It was
Oh,
rubbish.
yeah.
Somebody said it was a bit rubbish. Yeah.
Does it matter?
I actually, and I agree with them. I'm going to get rid of it, and I'm going to make the numbers a bit bigger.
Yeah,
So-
bigger numbers is good.
But I believe the guys said that we should remove it so that we can make so they would be useful in games that don't use dollars.
yeah.
So I think that we'd be able to
You can't use
still
them.
make use of them.
No, you have to do the currency exchange.
Yeah,
it's really challenging. Wait, what's the bank at again? It's
Yeah.
£15,000.
Quick,
so-
check it. Since the last round hasn't changed. So you're operating again, or is it me? It's me, right? This guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so boop is going to
we could play some 4X.
this. Yeah, that's an interesting one I've heard of but not played. No, I don't know the rules. So that costs 80 out of the company. This.
Whoop, whoop.
What?
I said whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. I thought you were saying, wait.
Nope.
I'm like, don't do that.
Why would I say that?
And I really would like to get to it, but I suppose I want to.
I suppose you can.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is better than this. Is it?
No,
It's the same.
a Damn it. 14 or 13. It's one better. One better.
One better? To
Yeah.
go to here?
Yeah, 14.
Cool. 14. Not the worst company in the game.
Nope.
See this?
Oh yeah.
Paying out.
It's gonna pay out.
14. Pay as he pushes. 15 to me.
14 a share, and I am at 5, so it's
Are
70.
you running the EO?
Yes. This
Yes.
is the,
Alright, I'll take $14 as well.
yeah, you will.
70, and then I am going to. Sorry, and this thing has 3 shares, so it's going to get 42. And then it's going to buy some stuff over. I guess probably the 5. Although I don't like that. But it should be the 5. And it's just going to put all this money over here, and I'm going to leave $1.
Yeah, no reason not to.
So,
Yes, John. How were you going to
alright,
wrap
is your turn over?
I guess. What are you going to...
Okay, so no, so what I was worried about before was, but it actually would have had to be the other way. If he was doing this the other way, he could have taken all the permanents out of here and then dumped the company, but he just put all that money into it. So I was thinking it was the reverse, and I was going to get a company with no money and no permanents
This is your
dumped on me.
your lost.
That was
lost
why
the
I
game
thought yes,
moment.
because I think if you had dumped and I had 2 companies that I now had a liability to buy a permanent out of my personal cash, I would have
Yeah.
been in a lot
Probably
of trouble.
true. I think that would have just given the win to me.
Yeah,
You
probably.
wouldn't replace those shares.
Yes, exactly. But that's what I was originally thinking happened, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna get stuck with 2 companies that need me to buy a train out of my personal cash.
Yeah, I looked at his position and said I don't want 2 shares of either of them, but I want one of each because the permanent ends up somewhere.
So my issue is that this guy's gonna be wrecked, and I'm not gonna have the personal cash to buy a train.
wrecked.
No, we're not quite there yet.
So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do then.
You needed the one.
Need the negative ones.
Well, if you move the one over, you have $5.
Not a good idea.
So
I agree. Unless it gets you to exactly what you need.
Dealing with currency exchanges would be like 18xx on nightmare difficulty. Really hard. Especially somebody made a joke about that recently, like a game that
Let's play 18OE with currency exchange.
yeah, whenever you cross a border or something. It doesn't-
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're a French national. All right, so we got to convert Swiss francs into French francs,
Yeah.
and then the pound sterling.
do I have anything to upgrade?
Oh, that'd be
If
awesome.
you have like 2 different countries that you're playing the game in, and then when you cross a
Oh,
border,
and the cities, the payouts are all
The
in
payouts.
their local currency. So you
Yeah.
add them up, you do the.
that's just
exchange.
work. That's work the train game.
And then you should have a company that is the bank that does the exchange and gets like a little cut of it, and you can invest in those shares.
Cool. Joe's. Sorry, I
Yep.
in the chat because I was like saying this is terrible sounding. I'm gonna come over here. Joe said that he's still here. This is very instructive. Playing this Sunday. Awesome. Hope it goes well.
Alright, whatever. We're gonna do this. Just 'cause
Dits.
I don't have a good tile.
Is it the first dit on the map?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna use it. I just don't know if I should.
Basically.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have
this
a
thing,
tile.
I guess, but that's not really a dit.
So, anyways, I'm just gonna run a 3, and it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be my 14 a share.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And
14 a
I'm
share.
gonna keep it
Okay.
So back he goes.
140.
because I need it to buy the 6.
Pops the 6.
So,
40,
hang
so
on.
you need
Hang on, he
4,
goes.
390.
You have a tendency.
So my issue is
Hang on.
if I buy this, I'm screwed with this guy. I'm almost better off because I don't know what I do here if I have to buy a train next round.
Well, I think he's probably got the 600 there, or he's pretty close to it. Maybe he's a little short, but
6 clicks.
But he runs after you, and then I can trade in.
no, I see what you're saying.
Right? Like
No, you're not going to have a trade in. The trade in is definitely going here.
the 4s.
There
are
isn't
traded
any
in.
way for you to affect it.
you run before the Snooki. You
I
can't
agree.
buy
I agree.
the 6. So if I don't buy the 6, Eric has to buy the 6.
Yep.
I'm gonna trade it in.
And then this guy,
Will not have $800.
5, 7. I think it will.
Okay.
After it runs, won't it?
Guess we'll find out.
So
$300 discount. So they go to
They're $800.
$800.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he's pushing the 6 at you, which is probably not a bad thing for you to have.
The first 6. This thing goes first, right?
it
So you'll buy a 6.
I'm tight. I'm tight until the first 6 goes.
right. So you buy the 6, and this guy's got 5, 7.
Have you already moved the money over?
I just put it here. So
Stop doing that.
5's there. So this is the 500 that I'm talking about. So it'd be 5, 25.
Just count them. Put it here and
Alright.
count it.
So 5, 25, 6, 7, 25, 730.
Yeah, then you'll have it
740,
overrun. and a cap.
745.
Sure.
Yeah, I cap and I buy the diesel.
All right. So you've made a decision.
Yeah.
Moving on. Or 2.
Think so.
Flip.
Flip it and rip it.
Help me, John. You can get there faster. All right. So, well, no. Okay, I'll do the last one too.
Sorry.
You're not helpful with board management.
Nope.
You're in your brain.
That's not. I'm in my brain.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott.
You wait. Hold on a second. 90, 110. No, this guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, so this money is over.
This guy's
Oh,
up.
did you?
I did it.
Buy
I moved it.
something?
I bought the 5.
Okay.
from here to
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we did all that. That's pretty exciting.
Just a quick question: should Eric have left $1 in his company to buy a train?
I did.
He did. Yeah.
That's $1.
Do that, or what do we want to do with you?
Is it not on screen? No, it's on screen. Or are you confused? Oh, Johnny, should you have left $1? Johnny, this is Johnny. I'm
Well, I have a
Eric.
permanent in here, so I don't think it's necessary.
It's $1. It's insurance. It's if you, yeah, you're probably right.
I don't think. I think it's probably. I think the bigger issue is if I had enough money to leave over for a token, it might have been nice.
Yeah.
Fun.
Or I mean, it depends on how much I guess you're pushing. How
Because I need 1,
close
2,
you are.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The other company. Oh, this one.
All right. So.
Oh yes, I should have.
5,
Oops.
3,
Oops.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go there as promised.
Oh well.
Right. So that's the funny thing, and I remember getting caught up on that on the stream. Is if the president has to contribute shares, then you have to buy from the bank pool, and you can't buy from another company, or not shares. If the president has to contribite funds, but if it has $1, they can buy it from another company.
Right.
But you can't if you don't have any money in it. So it's just insurance.
Yeah.
It's a good rule of thumb is to always leave $1
Yeah.
unless you absolutely need it.
Didn't think of it.
'Cause it doesn't usually make a difference.
We will pay it out.
39.
39.
You did it.
I made it. 240 less 6 is 234, 235, 245,
And let's
305.
see, I get 4 of that, so I'm at 156. 140, 55, 56. Woo! You moved up, did
a
your
push.
thing, then you're red. Think, right? This is 90, this is 90, sorry.
Yeah,
This
this
guy,
guy's
Johnny first.
Oh.
And then me.
Oh, I'm first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
first.
deliberately reversed the order on all those. I thought you caught that.
Nope,
I made a comment about it, how it was important to me to reverse order.
didn't catch it.
Ah,
So you will get the upgrade.
that's what I thought.
I thought Eric was running before me.
And then you convinced me, and I'm like, well, I thought I had it, but you know, it happens.
Okay, so yeah, that was stupid.
It's the trouble with trying to make so many decisions. Just let everything happen to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you don't try and strategize, you can't be disappointed.
Well, what a fun surprise!
That's my modus operandi most of the time, I would say.
Oh well. So, shoot, that sucks. So I'll be running a 4. I
In
suppose.
18NY, you can actually buy shares into the bank, which goes up in price whenever someone takes a loan. Also, they pay dividends based on a number of closed companies.
48 also has a bank that you can get in on, and that one's coming out from GNT. I played NY twice, and I have very little memory of it, and I really need to play it some more because I don't think I disliked it.
I know nothing about 48, but I have backed
Played
it
48
because I've heard
once.
some glowing reviews.
So
My memory is it was kind of so-so, but it's also for what, $60. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
all right.
my
and
feeling
I
is
want
that
to
if you
encourage GMT to keep pumping them out.
right, a lot of these games, I think, it definitely is my experience that there's a lot to uncover on
Mhm.
any one of them. So like,
Yeah, one play
is not a
shouldn't,
decider.
shouldn't settle it.
All right.
Yeah.
So
And for $60, I'll get enough plays out of it that'll be pretty happy.
So 18 a share.
This is for blue guy,
for
this guy.
Yeah. So 18 a share. I've got 6 of them.
108. Company gets 36,
Make it 23.
and I get 18.
10. The company gets how much?
36.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll buy the 6, I guess. Right? Because the alternative is I don't buy it, and then that guy buys the 6, and then Eric is the benefactor buying the diesel if he has the money.
He will.
He will? Yeah, he's only got 600 in there.
And a 4-train that can run. Keep.
Alright, I'll buy it. So I left some money on the table by not listening to you.
Haha.
It happens.
Makes me feel good when that happens.
You still think I can't lose this game?
We'll prove you wrong.
We'll see.
Good for the.
The 3s are dead.
Sorry, what happens
By the
to you?
by.
Oh, that fucking.
So I will collect those.
You just ruined everything.
Oops.
You are terrible for the board.
He should have
You
caught
try-
it.
You're trying to.
I don't
you
know.
got
Maybe
to- you got poker
I-
chips going
I
everywhere.
guess I should have caught it.
Don't throw things over such a delicate thing.
So delicate.
Okay, that makes my decision a bit harder. I guess.
This guy paid.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of move. I was trying to get Charles' attention on that one. He pushed. So I'll do this, and now this is funny because I thought I was going 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm not. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is, or I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
oh,
fine.
who put that in there? Isn't
Look at
that
that.
nice?
So nice of you.
It's like I thought it through.
Okay, so this is 10 plus that is 11, so 21, and this is 25. 25, that's better than 14. I'll take that. That's going to pay out. Cool. And I've got 5, so that's 125. And 3 to the company. What did I say? 25? 20? I don't need to refer to the chart every time, do I? 3 to the company, $75. Don't judge me. I see you judging me. And it paid a push, so it goes up. I'm adopting your sayings, Randy. I'll be saying more differenter.
More differenter.
What's your other
All
one?
day.
All day.
All day.
All day. I've noticed a few. I was actually thinking about that. It might be fun when, like, for us to secretly, like, write down, like, a phrase that we all catch each other doing and then, like, keep tabs and have chat.
Hey, you push I picked up from the local group. All day is a McDonald's term from back when I was 16 working
All
at
day.
McDonald's.
Too many comics. Say everyone first time on stream.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so it's my.
Oh,
other
I
Not
thought-
guy.
buying the diesel?
I thought you were. I thought people were.
Oh,
telling-
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this is terrible. The
That guy is not.
oh, I could have with
No,
Not operating it.
no.
no. Sorry, this one. Yeah. Okay.
No, I had it worked out. I thought.
Yeah. No, you were. Right. I was. I think that it's the whole like
Upgrading.
the fact that these were higher on the chart that I was
What,
looking
me?
at these first. Same way Eric was doing it the earlier in the game. I should be looking here down. I was looking there and saying like, oh, that guy walked.
Yeah, it looks it's deceptive because it's over there. I don't know what you're saying, Shazner. Not buying the diesel, upgrading. Who are you referring to?
You don't have. I think he thought you were maybe running the
Running that
Suzuki.
guy. Yeah.
No, he said in parentheses upgrading.
Right.
Yeah. No.
Trading in the 4 to buy the diesel.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. That's this. I ran this guy.
Wrong company.
This is the guy that's gonna operate next.
Go. I think his run's 200. 200, which he will keep.
So I invested in the
You already
correct.
fell?
I invested
No.
in the correct company then when I
Fall back.
invested in the
And then
Suzuki.
he will do it.
Popping the D's, drops the
Fours.
fours, buy fours.
Bye bye.
That makes that harder.
A little
Don't
bit.
stop road thing.
How does that
But
make
now
it?
it just comes out of your hand.
Yeah, I can't run it in with
Oh,
bold.
right.
Which guy? Yeah, did I-
Text.
Right.
TXT.
Oh,
TKT.
TKT.
Oh, whatever.
Which is funny because it's the
The
Tosa
TKR.
Kuroshio, yeah, railroad, right?
Oh, I guess
TKR.
railroad
It's the
must be-
TKR, but the symbol's the TKT.
But
which-
I'm assuming that the
Japanese.
icons for the actual railroads.
yeah, it's probably his actually historical.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, that's what I'm running.
Yeah, I lost this game. Pretty sure.
I'm just.
I think
I'm
so.
not gonna lay. I'm not. Oh, actually.
You don't have to hook it in.
I
You don't
didn't
have
do-
to. You don't have to screw yourself this turn.
Right.
Yeah, no worries, Shazner.
Could I? Is there? There's no way to prevent it from hooking in entirely.
I don't think so.
I was thinking if I upgraded on my own and force you to either do it now or have me do the brown, but one of those is going to hook in if I do it. Yeah, it's got to.
You could. Yeah, you could upgrade his base.
Oh, but it doesn't matter because I faced it the wrong.
Upgrading his base won't hurt him. It
Yeah,
won't
so
change
that's
anything.
why I should have done it the other way because then if I upgraded all the tiles, oh no, eventually when I got to brown, then you could do this. But it would have given me a couple of rounds before you could have
probably a couple rounds anyway.
caused me some trouble.
I mean, you may as well green him. I don't think it's going to change his math any. And eventually, when you hook in, that'll be
True.
one less tile A, and he's got to run it because that's his base. He doesn't have another.
You probably
token.
won. Well,
I don't think you care.
Yeah, I
K.
don't think I care. The K is probably fine. So we'll do that. He'll run for nothing. He'll drop back. What was this? Oh, the red dropped back?
Yes, it did. He withheld
Okay.
to buy the diesel.
I thought he had enough to do it without dropping.
No, I had $600.
Okay.
I had $650. I could have bought this and not withheld, but I want the diesel.
Sanuki.
Oh, that would have been. Eric would have loved that if you had done that.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because he would have been able to keep with the 4 and buy it.
I don't know. I may have been wrong because I ran for. could have had another $100 in my hand going into the stock round and filled up maybe. I don't know. I like diesels.
So I guess what I should have done if I was planning on briefcasing is I should have bought the 5, but you can sell before company operates, right?
Yeah.
So I could have just sold the rest of the TKT.
So if you had bought 5 shares and sold it down
somebody
to
else would
2,
have taken it.
one of us could
Yes.
have just bought 3 shares and then thank you for giving us
Free
the
money.
briefcase.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. So.
Because we didn't really have the $500, but coming up with 300 would have been hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Did I make this difficult on myself?
But you can definitely sell down now because
I did.
no one's going to take it from you with
Right.
no money and no prospects.
Right.
Hmm.
The question is am I gonna get a diesel in too?
Well,
Oops.
Because then I might want to.
the way I look at it is you got money in both the other companies. If you can put the diesel in that, one of the other companies can pull it out, and then then you can flop the lesser train back.
True. So
So
selling
you put
them
the
down
diesel
still-
where so that you got a 5 train in there with 2 shares instead of
Yeah.
a diesel.
We're gonna upgrade the Takamatsu.
You definitely want to leave the
You're
diesel
welcome.
in there. What do we do?
Doing this.
Hey, I did the first one. I was working on it. Getting there.
And everything else costs money. I am gonna drop that right there.
Okay.
For $40. And then I have to buy a diesel. Or I could buy a 6, huh? I could just buy a 6.
You can just buy 6.
I could afford that.
In this one, do you have to buy the cheapest one? You might have to buy the 6.
I do have to buy the 6, and actually I can. This is funny. Now I have to contribute because I spent enough, but this is 600, and I got 4 there, so
Well, put it all in your hand
So $30.
and then pay.
and then just pay out from there.
Yeah.
$640. Great.
No, it's 630. Take,
Yeah,
just
get
take
10
10
back. Yeah, sure. Great. Get a 6 train. Goes there. Done. That thing falls back here. Womp womp.
Yeah, so I definitely misreading the order when I thought Eric was going to be able to dump something on me that was bad. That obviously.
The stock chart can be a little deceptive with the angles.
Yeah, it's so wide. You're up here.
Yeah, it's real easy to lose track of what the operating order is going to be.
Yeah. I think we've also been playing a lot of 2-dimensional.
Yeah, it's a
62
lot easier on
Yeah.
on those.
What are you doing? Let's keep it moving.
So, I am running this guy with a 5,
Yeah, you are.
and
I think I got a little time. I'm gonna just.
so this own value only happens if you're running a diesel to
Only
it,
a
right?
diesel
Okay,
can get
that's
that.
what I
Yeah.
thought. So 1, 2. Right, because I don't have money to even do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be my best bet there. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 22 a share.
This is this guy. Do we not have it? There he is. 22.
And 22 times 6 is 132. So 20, 30. Sorry. There. Did Eric just pay out? He ran the EO and paid, right?
No, he just ran that. The EO ran earlier. Did you not take
I
money
did not.
for EO?
How much did it pay?
EO paid. He's marked at 25, but I don't think that's right. I didn't take it either,
Yeah.
and I don't know if he took it. So we'll find out
Yeah, we'll have to find out what he did
when he
there.
comes back.
Cause
He did run it.
Because I don't think he kept because he's there. I think
He did not keep.
Okay, we'll find
He
out.
just
what
paid
did.
himself, and we weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I think we were not paying attention. So that's it for that. It will move forward.
I was so excited about getting my train, I just wasn't worried about anything else.
I'm still not. How did you guys get? Like, I had to open 3 companies to end up with the same trains as you guys did. It doesn't seem right.
That can't be right.
I did something wrong. All right.
You pulled a lot of money out. I mean, he pulled out $120, and you pulled out a similar amount, didn't you?
I did something wrong. I know that. to be in the spot. But yeah, so that's it for that.
Round the third. Eric, what did you pay with EO?
We did it quietly. We both missed getting paid for it.
It was 25.
Okay, so you marked it correctly.
Yeah.
All right, 25.
And I deprecated myself for doing math.
And this guy capped. No, he didn't. He didn't need. Oh no,
He didn't pay.
he didn't have a train.
I did have a train. I fell back just
You
so I
already
didn't
moved
have
it
a
back.
train.
Okay, very good. I have been compensated.
Duly.
Justly compensated.
Okay. First up is going to be that monster.
It's not really a monster. It's only got a 5 train.
But look at all the share value.
He's got plenty of share value, but his run sucks. Oh no, because I moved him over. I cleverly got out of your way before you closed the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What can I do to help out? I feel like I can help out somehow.
That was smart. Yeah.
I said I was saving it for up there. I mean, I would have dropped it in any of the critical spots, but everyone seemed to be behaving.
You only probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So,
Is it 60?
so Eric has no more tokens. I don't know if I'm going to get in there. But
Well, I can. Yeah, you're right. I should probably brown that and make that a possible. There we go. Do I care how the type goes in? Yeah, I guess I do. The other guy will want that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How are you doing this?
Oh, soup.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
That does not work. That's okay.
You had the-
I needed the other one. There it is.
Right. There you go.
There you go.
That's better. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
10, 13, 21, 27, 27.
This game has definitely been nicer in the token.
And
Well,
yeah.
it's actually like thinking about where you want your tokens long term
Yeah.
instead of this. I mean, this was important, but it didn't really help.
Yeah, it actually worked out for you because of the friendly token game. That didn't end up hurting you as badly as it might have in a
Yeah.
more
In
contentious
fact, it
game.
Right.
didn't hurt you at all.
Right.
You know,
Everything
you,
you
can
want
get,
still
yeah, you can get everywhere you want to go.
Yeah,
Everywhere you wanna
That is
go.
true. That is next. 100. Yeah.
People need to get paid.
It's
you,
true.
You got some of those.
Yeah. How many was it?
27.
Of what?
Okay. Of the brown. You don't have any.
162, 65, and 70.
All right.
108.
210.
Did you adjust your share price? You did. Company doesn't get any.
No. More's a pity. Why don't you sell them down?
All right. Spending $80, I guess, to get in on this hot action here.
Hot action.
Oh, so sweet.
What's the hot goss? And
So
put it
juicy.
here. Get it.
Oh,
That's it.
gosh, I get it.
Hot goss.
Um,
So Mission to Zix reference. Everybody watch Mission. Watch with your ears.
1,
Mission to
2,
Zix.
3.
It's good. It's funny.
Is that like the Lords of Zidit?
It is not. It's a podcast.
5.
It's a comedy sketch podcast where they
Okay.
pretend to be space
7.
ambassadors and stuff, and it's pretty good.
17, 25.
Favorite non-train game podcast.
29.
So
All right, so 29 a share. I've got 6 of them.
you're getting 174, and this is which company?
The
This one.
Yep.
All right. $29. I'm gonna put one back. Take 30. See, that's nice. Just taking 30.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sell you on the 10s.
I have some 10s.
All right. Cool.
30,
Um,
40.
I could buy another sleeve of them before they ship. So, no, the thing I don't like about the 10s is that they're blue or they're red.
Oh, those 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ironclays.
They got all the colors wrong, but I just have to get used to
Just
not.
got 'em wrong.
Did they?
Yeah, I know. They're all gray to Randy, so he doesn't care. my company
Maybe
gets
a
some money
slight
too.
exaggeration.
What's 2 times what was
You
29
get
share.
58.
it? Yeah, I knew that.
You got 2 in there for 60, and you got 40 for 100. 42 gets you 100.
Thank you.
That's good, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, those will not be self-funding for much
Did you
longer.
already move? You already moved them?
I did move them, yeah.
Okay.
You buy the 5 over for fun?
Yeah, let's do that.
so this is not upgradable.
I mean, I did want to prove you wrong that I
Yeah,
can't
we're
lose
out of
that
the
I can't lose this game.
Solid.
So EO is running.
Mhm. I could be like weird and start to upgrade to get another
Yeah, to
$10.
Cut the thing out.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, there's a lot of work.
I don't know. I'm like kind of running out of worthwhile upgrades. Where am I? Yeah. Not much use for this money. I don't have enough to actually hit the first one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, not gonna upgrade anything. Cool. I'm gonna run the same thing as this did for 27.
Okay.
Uh,
And that is this guy.
and it's gonna pay, and I've got 5 shares, so I'm gonna get 135.
What is this? The EO?
135 EO. Yeah.
What's it paying?
27.
27 a share. 135, and it gets 3 into the company. 3 shares.
60, 81.
81. 80.
5. These guys are 80. So big red. Big red freshness lasts right through it. Oh, look. There's a dead. Alright, so.
Yeah, you have a diesel.
14, 17, 21, 27, 28, 36, 40, 46, 50, 52, 55, 58. 58. I'll pay that.
58 a share is
58 is
6
great.
a share? 6?
No. 290 for me.
290.
310.
And it is the red. Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody's got shares. Oh, you have a red. No, you don't.
No. Nobody believed. I'm sure that those will stay there though.
Mm-hmm.
You do lose money on them. It's only a $90 share. You got to pay $100 for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Which guy's next? 80, 75. This one. TKT's up next.
Yeah.
What is this precarious situation?
I don't know.
It's fun. You can
I
brown
create-
your base for giggles. I don't know.
I created this print and play before I knew the trick about using wooden plug things for
Oh, right.
tokens. So I bought a dowel and I
Actually,
used a
cut it.
table saw, cut them, sanded them, and painted them. So it was an incredible amount of. It's a labor of love.
It's a lot of work, but they're nicer than the plugs.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, the plugs are just.
I would just
easy.
as soon buy them now.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And they like didn't come out perfect. My table saw didn't cut. Like,
Johnny, are you running your guy?
Yeah.
Do you want the upgrade, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking if I could upgrade these enough, but I would need to upgrade both of them all the way, which isn't going to happen before somebody decides to screw me.
You're.
As soon as you do the first upgrade, the someone will drop.
Oh,
the
I
bomb.
could have done that
Yeah,
with my tile lay.
Too
Yep.
bad.
I should have done that. Why didn't you say something?
I apparently have said enough.
Said who?
Some grumpy McGrump pants over there.
You
No. I didn't say you shouldn't. I just said sometimes you point things out to us that we wouldn't have done, and it's like.
That's fair.
No, well, that's the I don't know.
It's
It's the
fun.
point of having experience.
No, I think it's good, especially for the stream.
So one of the things as you play, like there's you start expecting people to do certain things just because it's clear to you that that's how it should go, and you make your
Yeah,
own decisions based
Joe-
on it. And when they don't, you like, what the hell are you doing?
Joe
Yeah.
pointing out the same thing on your track build. You could have tied Johnny in. Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
I mean, I'll just do it next round.
4,
Right.
5.
But that gives him a chance to at least shed his shares. Actually, no, you got your guy. You can do it this turn. But at least
But I
he
won't
doesn't-
run until
You won't have to pay.
Yeah.
You won't have to deal with it until next turn.
Right. And then I might have enough money from paying out that I won't have to sell all my good shares to buy a train. I think I'll be okay.
Heck, you'll be in the yellow almost.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna grab a train out of hand, and that's gonna.
It
let
might
us
it
catch
might
up.
actually end. Yeah, I don't know. It might benefit me.
Okay,
Who
where are we
knows?
going?
So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think is the best run I can do. So.
Probably.
12, 16, 22. Where? That?
Yeah,
26?
6.
So I've got
6 shares.
of them.
156, and it is which company?
It's this one, which nobody else owns.
And none of the bank. You moved it forward?
Nope.
Or no, move it forward.
Crazy pushes.
Okay, and the last one is me, and yeah, I'm gonna use that. No, I can. I
Yeah,
blocked it off
it has to be this one.
It does.
It does.
That
That's
way.
the only way to time it.
You know what? I could. Oh, okay, never mind.
Let's push forward.
One thing I could have done is to just I could have kept and blocked it, but it wouldn't block you. So
Blocked where? Where would you have put that?
I could have tokened right there and
Yeah,
blocked.
it would have cut some money off the run. That's true, but
But
you're
actually,
also
it wouldn't
keeping the
cut you
dealer.
off anyways because you can go the other way.
I am going that way.
Yeah.
No, Eric.
For me, for doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I do
Actually,
that.
that's
He
the,
has to
that's
go
the only
the
way
other
that's
way.
legal. Otherwise, you couldn't
Yeah.
place it that way. Actually,
Because this isn't 1830.
It is
This is-
restrictive. Semi-restrictive.
semi.
So in
right?
1830, anybody could you could have laid it from the other side.
Yeah.
Right. You have to be able to.
don't-
I actually was thinking about this. So if I had focused on upgrading, I could have potentially stopped it, but because of the fact that it's semi-restrictive, you would have only had certain options.
Right. So this guy has
If I was a better player, I may have been able to figure that one out.
Maybe. Especially if you had your companies back to back, then you probably could have done it.
I had a
lot of Six. titles
where I didn't think it was possible, and I wasn't really doing it. So yeah, I think I could have done that.
Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the same run as before, but with an extra.
I'm gonna drink my feelings.
Well, actually, I don't know. That's 10, 18,
There's a couple.
21, 25,
stay away from the sound.
31.
But I appreciate it.
So I'm paying 31 here.
I try to drink them earlier in the night.
Alright.
I find they
I'm paying it out.
Take
give
62
me the sour gut later on.
Sanuki, I've got 6 of. 86. Sanuki's paying 31.
31. That's
One-
nice.
186.
That's the last,
41.
that's the last one
That's
to
what I
operate.
want.
So let's see what do I have for cash now.
And if you already up, yeah.
Take all these.
So many clickies.
Oh boy.
The sound of money.
Yeah, me having to buy a diesel out of pockets now really set me back a bit. Huh?
The Sword of Damocles.
I guess the question is it worth buying another one? Probably not. I'm gonna be pretty close here.
There we go.
Yeah, we gotta break this round.
5, 9, 40. Okay. This is round 7?
This is the 7th set.
Yep. 7th set. Looking around at the money, I could see it ending on this one. Like,
Well, he's got money coming in. I mean, it's if we all got cute, we could probably delay it, but I don't know that that's.
that's not the goal.
someone is not getting
All right, so I've got priority.
good use out of that.
Yeah. I think I just buy. There's nothing to do here. I don't want to dump my companies on anybody. So I'm
You
just
sure?
gonna buy good shares.
I'll buy another share of yours if you want to dump it. Take that on.
This is already paying pretty well. Red is pretty sweet. I'll buy red.
Yeah.
It's 90,
That's 100.
100.
It's a $90 share. You lost $10.
Oh no!
Yeah,
okay.
well, I'll take my last side.
Johnny,
Did all the work for
gonna
it.
get rid of your blues?
I'm gonna get rid of the blues before they drop more. So
Which one?
70.
We should flip these. Huh?
so 75 times 3
3.
is 150, 225.
That one.
225. Yeah. It's 225.
Something I'll never understand. Maybe I'll understand now about this track thing is
Uh-huh.
what is with the
I don't know.
the yellows and greens diagonally here?
What I don't understand is if I were to make that, I would keep the rows an even 10.
Yeah, so you
It's
just
a
go
lot
down.
easier. It's just easier to find your spot. So this one, like it goes to 9.
Right.
and
Yeah, the fact that they went to 11 is funny,
it is one more, which is great. That one goes to 11.
I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna buy a red.
But it's a lot easier to find the spot if it's just rows of 10.
Oh, hang on.
That red.
That's your phrase, by the way.
What?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Catchphrase. I'm gonna make T-shirts.
Oh, hang on. That's actually a good gamer shirt.
Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on a second.
Can we wind that back a minute?
Yeah. Do you mind if?
So the EO.
Have you guys seen or played 18 Chesapeake? What do you think?
Definitely seen it.
I've got it on pre-order.
Yep, me too.
We've seen it. None of us have played it, right?
I have not played it.
Looking forward to it. Should be here, like in a month, right?
Soonish.
Yeah.
Yeah, February-ish.
That one seems like a lot of fun.
We talked about playing it online, but I'm
Yeah.
just as inclined to wait till it shows up.
Yeah, like face-to-face plays in the.
I would rather not. So what if we play it online and we don't like it? Maybe we play it twice and we're like, yeah, okay. Then I bought a copy that I'll never get to play. So I would much rather wait. Try to get a couple plays out of my copy. I'm sure it's good, but
Yeah, no, I've heard good things.
All right,
Just
I'm gonna
in
buy.
case.
I am gonna buy it. There.
I'm gonna buy another. For 100. Oh, don't do that.
I want to buy one,
Thank you.
but I can't. All right, so I will buy
We're certain it's that right now.
more differenter things. I will buy.
You took the money out.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I feel like I could just take over TKT. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Do it. You could buy that diesel.
Please, please. Where is it at?
What is? Yeah,
I
5.
think I'll buy this bad boy here because he's stupid cheap.
The TKT's not bad because you're getting it cheap.
Yeah, from
$60
the-
for a $100 share.
Well, he's $60 for a $60 share.
Oh, right. It's the other way around.
Yeah, you don't want to buy those.
Yeah, don't buy the $100 shares. For,
I mean, you could.
Don't spend $100 for a $60
You?
share. I'll buy the last spread.
Okay.
I'll probably have to sell it when I end up having to buy my diesel, but it stops you from getting them all.
Yeah, I really wanted it.
Well, the good news is it'll get to run first and put some money in your pocket.
And I'll break even on the value of the share if I have
Yeah.
to sell it at least.
That one probably won't be the one you sell.
Yeah, that's true.
What is this guy?
Depends on what
110.
what kind of money I need.
Can't do any of those. This guy's only 80, but it's not paying quite as well. It's got a 5. I guess we'll go with the. I'll buy this this one. 110. 110. Okay.
Let's see, 100, 5, and let's put 40 back. Those.
Johnny?
So I've got 5, 10, 15, 16, so I go by 3 more. Well, I guess I'll. What is in there that I could buy? So Sanuki is 90 out of there, so that's not good.
How is Sanuki way down there?
But it will run before.
Capping and whatnot.
Capping.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I put it here, and it's done nothing.
Yeah, and I put mine right above it, and they've
Yeah.
been moving in
I'll
lockstep.
buy a Sanuki for
This?
$90. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
patient.
okay, we're gonna have some all solds we need to remember this time.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't want to give the Tosa an all sold.
Which Tosa?
Your
This
your Tosa. So I will buy. Can't. Yes, I can. I'll buy an EO for 110.
I wouldn't mind if the Euro sold out.
Well, I'm not gonna make it happen here. I'm not gonna
Okay.
make a stack. So I got one more share left, I think.
Johnny?
Let's see.
10.
Maybe Johnny will get lucky and break the bank before he runs.
That would be awesome.
If you want to hurt Johnny, you could sell shares in his company to flood the market, making the diesel buy much more painful.
Thanks, Shazner.
Oh, I'm not selling these guys.
Mm-mm. We could sell companies.
Your good companies to flood the market.
Something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could sell these. They're not going to drop in value by much, and those aren't the shares I'm selling. So the other option is you can sell your own shares
right.
to drop the market and drop your Sanuki way down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't
Yeah,
think-
drop your Sanuki
Yeah.
to yellow, please.
Yeah, I don't know that that's.
Yeah,
that's
it's funny. Over here in the late game, buying arbitrage. Is that the right even?
Arbitrage, yeah.
Arbitrage doesn't really work a whole lot because these companies that start late, like you want the shares because they have the money to buy these good trains.
So that guy was arbitrageable. I bought up all those shares at 65, and he's worth 80.
No, sorry. I mean
but
buying shares like
The
to tank
other
this-
ones aren't because
Not-
you're
so
losing money on.
I'm using the wrong term then. Arbitrage isn't correct. I mean to like buy shares to tank them to hurt someone else.
Yeah.
So I could buy an EO for 110. Probably.
Yeah, the issue you run into is when you do it, you need to own something in the end, and
Right.
so you've hurt somebody's shares, but then another person gets to pick them up cheap.
Want to buy an EO? It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, you can't buy it.
I can buy the Awa.
I probably will buy the EO. Why wouldn't
What's
I?
the Awa go for? 65. That's a bargain. I'll do that.
Yep.
5 makes 70. I'm all sold, I think, or I mean,
You guys
Max
could,
shares.
you guys could get the TKT pretty cheap, and
10.
Ooh.
11, 12, 13,
Probably
15,
probably end up with
16,
one of them.
19.
yeah, right.
Cert limit.
I mean, the TKT is gonna have a diesel and it'll pay out, so get in now while it's cheap.
What a salesman. Love it.
It's only $60.
110. 110.
There's 3 of them in there.
Mm-hmm. You get to own a shiny new diesel. It'll be yours.
Ooh. I love diesels.
Okay, Johnny,
I pass.
pass.
You passing?
10,
Yes.
13.
I did.
Oh,
say
you really
pass.
don't want to buy the TKT.
I am at limit.
Oh, okay.
And I'll buy that one.
And then you pass.
Yep.
And I pass.
This is 110 again.
Are you? How are you on? 10.
10, 14, 18.
You got one more. All right.
I
So
got
pass, pass.
Well, let me pay for the one I just bought. Otherwise, you guys are going to really be howling.
We will be howling.
Yeah, I think you were wrong, Randy. I don't think I won this game.
No, I think I won it now.
Yeah.
Because of the
It's
diesel
60.
run?
Yeah, because I set it up, but I didn't think I had it.
You get to knock them down. All right, so pass.
Set it up, knock them down.
Yes?
Yeah. I tend to be fairly pessimistic about my own position.
You get shiny priority deal, though, so that counts for tiebreakers, right?
Yes, it does actually. It's in the rulebook.
So there you go.
So who's running?
It is on to pay your privates. Nope.
All right.
So now we just establish.
I think this guy's run is basically unchanged, so we'll just build stuff that will help the other guy out in some silly way. Oh gosh, I can't believe I did that. That was silly of me.
I don't know what I'll do. I'll just put a station marker here to block the TKT. Won't be able to get through that one.
Yeah. That's how those work, right?
That is exactly how it should work.
If I was the orcs or the orcish, I could just destroy that track and make it not connect anymore.
If you play the Orcish that way, or you could play the Orcish where they are share light,
Because they account for half their.
half or totally free, depending on. We've been playing them half. The Orcish are the track
sold
destruction,
outs.
which we haven't been
Sold
playing.
out, yeah, that's right.
That's everyone except the TK team.
Thank you, Ottawa Jason.
1, 2.
I even reminded us, said we
Yeah.
got to remember this.
We'll get there. The Orcish are the ultimate briefcase because nobody can hook them in.
Oh, sorry. That.
You hook them in, and then they destroy the track. You hook them in, they destroy the track.
Yeah,
You actually have to conspire to hook them
that's a
in.
good idea. Yeah, 2 people have to do it before them.
Mhm.
Okay. We're yes.
Let's see.
All right, so I
Are we streaming 18
tiled-
Chesapeake next month? Probably not. I don't think we'll have it by then.
Yeah, we need
Unless
to
Scott
get it.
sends us a copy.
Maybe, isn't it? No, I mean, he's going to get it in February. We probably won't
Yeah.
see it till March.
No. Plus, I think our next stream is going to be 24.
That'll be fun.
24 is ideal.
We've got to get. Lonnie sent us a copy. We got to get that one on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Only reason we didn't do it tonight is because we haven't played it yet.
Yeah, we don't want the first game to be the stream. What's up? What else is on deck? So 24. I really would like to do New England and Scan
22.
because
Got
we
the
know them.
Japanese ones.
It's SY
28.
and
now.
91, I guess.
Could have done better. 28.
All right, so we'll just do a million streams.
Yeah, 91's a nice easy one because Sean could teach the game, and then I could just be like, and here's the 3 differences.
70.
Wouldn't have to prepare.
But SY's got a smiley face.
Yes, I do
So-
want to play SY, but we'll have to play it first. If it was 91, we could stream right away.
That company, the T paid out 28. And
28
That's that.
for 112.
Tosa.
This one.
Which
TER. That's you.
it's you,
The
John.
blue flower.
Yeah.
The blue coin.
This guy at 125, and then me at 125, and then the red. I think, yeah.
I don't think I have anything worthwhile upgrading. I could token somewhere. I don't know if that helps me at all.
Weren't you Red shouldn't have scooted forward, right? There's no scooting forward on floats. I should be
Oh, it
just
doesn't
on
if
top,
it hits the.
Doesn't it hit the top and go?
It doesn't on 30.
Okay.
Okay, it might
It's-
not here either.
There are some where it does, but I doubt that this is one of them because it's
Let's find out.
so close to 30.
So I don't think I have anything to do here other than just run.
I mean, I appreciate the extra spot.
I suppose I could just do this, which, well, Eric's not the person I'm trying to beat. Actually, I don't think I'm beating either of you, but that would definitely disrupt Eric a little bit.
It would disrupt me, and it was
Disrupt
something
you.
we agreed to leave open, but that's okay.
No, that
I
was
mean,
that one.
that was then.
But I won't do it anyways. But it was this one that we.
Yeah,
did.
no.
We had agreed.
it
We had
does not.
agreed that we couldn't keep both
'Cause
of
that
them
was a-
open,
that
but
was
we were
a-
going to keep
yeah.
one of them open.
Agreed.
Okay.
Chesney.
Because that was a one hole at the time.
So the
All right.
rules don't say it moves forward. So
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just says it moves up.
All right.
Who's up?
So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
The moving forward is fairly rare. Sometimes they will do the half float, where they will float down and to the right,
Right.
which keeps it at the same share value usually. But then
You have the
next
opportunity.
time you can float up one. So
Right. Right. It's every
Basic-
other. It's like
right.
a half.
All right. And that gives us a 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't help me.
yeah, another
Still need
reason
that
not to
one.
token it, because you're about to have a diesel in one of your companies.
Yeah. So 5, 6. So 3, 7, 13, 17, 25, 29. Same as last time. Okay. Oh, so yeah. No, I won't do this. I'll just upgrade Ozu to. I can't. Can I? Is there not a? There's not a valid.
This is a brown.
Yeah, but that's an X. There's
Oh,
no more of the.
oops. We put the X there. That was a mistake.
Oh no!
Because there's the one X.
Oh, that can't even be there.
It's not legal.
No, rotate it
okay,
the way
okay,
it was.
Okay.
Oh, was
There
it?
you
Then
go.
we're good.
It was
Okay.
in a legal way.
It was. All right. Good. Okay.
Yeah, because
So-
we did this, right?
So that's a good thing to know. If you lay that one green
Oh,
X, that one has to get the brown spider.
Hmm.
5-legged spider anyway.
What was here?
Because the K can be a K, but we've got one brown left.
So, I suppose I might as well just do that anyways then, because next turn I'll have a better run with it. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So 14, 18, 24, 28, 31.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6,
5, 6,
so 31. Which I actually think I had last time, and I think I didn't see it. So 31, I've got 6 of them.
That might be. I don't remember when some of that tile got laid.
So I got 186 because Eric wasn't paying attention.
62.
Which one?
This is the blue.
This guy?
Tosa.
And it paid what?
31.
62. 60.
EO.
Yeah, I was trying to work out if this is actually like if there's any better run with the 5 train than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing that I've been doing, and if I upgrade like around this in 3 turns, fine, it would be okay. But it's not going to get any more money, so it won't have enough to do it by itself. And then the other way is get down to here, and then I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that seems better. I guess it is better. So whatever. This money's not doing anything. Might as well upgrade it. There's 80. 80 straight. 8 thanks. Do that. In the meantime, it does the same thing it's been doing. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. 4. No, definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
But you don't have enough money in there to do it again.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
What if I withheld just
yeah,
to be a
just to
crazy
connect it.
person? You're right. Yeah, I think it's locked in at this point.
Yeah, and who knows?
Uh,
They're diesel, so maybe someone
Joe, I
else.
believe that's incorrect. I think that I think 89 is semi restrictive.
I think that's correct.
I'm almost positive
It's
on that. one.
no, I am positive. It's semi-restrictive.
Yeah, it's-
Permissive is 1830 is permissive.
Right.
1830 is fully permissive.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a difference between the titles. Right. So this runs for 27 again. Nothing has changed there. So it's I do have 6 shares of it now, so I get 162. It's gonna pay out, move forward.
Which one?
This guy,
What's he paying out?
27.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take 54.
55.
2. Let me just double check that. And the next to operate is red.
Nope.
Forward.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So he's running a 5. I do think I need to token him, which is I can't token him because I don't have money.
Right.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, from so.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. So 8, 12, 20, 26 a share. And I've got 6 of them. So 156 for me. I don't have a dollar. Damn it. We need those -1 chips.
I know.
What did I say? 156?
I'm ordering some labels. So when I
Yeah.
do get them, I can just get another denomination and then I have them. I think the browns are good. Good idea.
So what was the payout? What was this guy? 26?
Yeah.
Okay. So 60, 78, 80, 80.
Yeah, so that is the good thing. I'm getting lots of money
Which-
before I have to do my training.
Which one just paid?
Black.
The black guy.
You got one. 26.
Iron
Times 1
ingot.
is 26. Saw you looking
Um,
at that.
Hmm?
I said times 1 is 26 because I saw you looking at that.
I went to go. I don't need to do this. Thanks, though, for looking out for me.
wow.
I'm actually not going to have to sell much in terms of shares. I'm going to have pretty close to the amount I need.
I think that's how it's got to go.
I'm going to have to sell like 2 shares.
Let me just verify.
14, man. Appreciate everybody sticking with us. How long is our stream
There we
at
go.
now?
Yep. So there he goes. He
John.
does the thing.
How long have we been streaming?
We have been streaming, I have no idea.
Oh, to about 3 hours. We're coming up on hour 3.
And we're going to be done soon. Yes, that's good. And that's including the explanation and everything.
36.
No. I think I started the timer.
Oh, you were at
While we were
336. I thought you were looking at the
40.
No.
timer there.
46.
We're like, the game is 3 hours
Yeah,
long right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
58. 58 is where he is. That's what he pays.
58 times 2.
Take 116.
48. 353.
Yeah,
63.
I think we should not use that sheet because we just get better at math when we don't use it,
It's true.
which is much faster than referencing a sheet.
Well, 2 point.
Oh, oops, I should probably.
Sanuki.
Sanuki's me. Sanuki doesn't have money to upgrade through these mountains. So it's going to do exactly what it did last time. I think. It's got a 6 train. What it ran
So you
for
should have bought the 6 from
31.
Sanuki into here, and then you would have had the money to build your mountain.
That's a strategy. I could full withhold right now too. Should I do that too, John?
Yes.
I don't remember my run, but I know nothing's changed, so it's gonna be 31. 31 a share. I'm gonna pay it out, unless everyone would count it again.
Well, I'll take 93 for that.
What do I have? I do have 6, so 186.
We have 7 back.
You're very quiet over there. Thinking about a future.
Oh, sorry. What'd you pay?
31 a share.
7.
31. And are you marked?
It's this guy. Yeah, I am marked. Just under there.
There he is. Okay, cool. 31.
All right.
Very good, sir.
TKT gets to run.
Bop bop bop.
So I
Should
guess.
I mark this game as cooperative in the score pad?
Yes.
It's got a button
We're
for
all
it.
going to win together.
If no
because-
player wins, the game wins.
Let's see. We all started with $420. You think everyone's going to finish with $420? I think we all won.
We're all rich. See, that's the thing I don't get. It's funny about this game. It's like if you get one more dollar, you win, and if you don't, you lose. Like, well, no, I really won no matter what.
You did okay.
Unless they went bankrupt,
This
I
is the
won.
one I need.
You won more.
You need a
Wait.
righty, and
Yeah.
all that exist are lefties.
Damn it.
So you need to do some work to get there.
No, I don't. I
Um,
can just go that way.
You just go that way. You're fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
why you
don't
want to
know.
go that way.
I don't know either. I don't even have a train. I can't go anyway. So let me just run for nothing. And
Is there anything you can build that will help your eventual diesel out? Maybe
No.
not.
not really.
Okay.
So we'll just drop back. Now we're gonna buy a diesel. So I've got. I'm the last one to run, so I can take all this money off now. Add it up.
Yeah, just put it all in your hand.
Is that necessary?
Yep. 20,
Should I go get some 50s for you? So you can have minimal chip count.
75. So
I was
1,
about to
2,
send
3,
him those
4,
down,
5,
but I
6,
just realized
He's gonna restock.
he's about to restock it. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
This is
4,
delaying the
5,
game,
6,
this-
7,
this
8,
forced
9,
train purchase
10.
right now.
Oh wow! I actually have enough.
I think we still.
I didn't
break.
think I was gonna have enough.
No, yeah, we ran for enough. I
2,
think.
3, 4, 5.
seemed- it
6,
seemed like you
7,
would have
8,
it out of
9,
hand
10,
without
11.
too
I
much
didn't think I was
trouble.
gonna have it out of hand.
Diesel?
Yep. Well, congratulations, Randy. I just gave enough money away for you to win the game.
I think so.
That was unfortunate.
We flip?
So at this point, unless
I already moved it.
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah.
So we
unless
flip.
Randy and I want to have a token war, which I don't think we want to, we can map out the.
Well, you can win the token war because I didn't leave any cash, but I don't think it'll matter because there's not going to be enough time for the token damage to really.
Yeah. So I guess I should probably place the token.
My point is, it's not going to change the game.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I don't think you can stop us from breaking the bank. It's not going to take enough money out of the game.
I feel bad having this much money in here, though, so I feel like I should do it anyways.
All right, well, do whatever you got to do.
I don't have to do it. You
He
keep-
said it in a way that suggests that you should not.
I know, right?
I mean, it's your game to play.
It's a cooperative game, so I don't know if you heard that.
So co-op-y.
Are we breaking? We're not breaking this set. Right?
We're totally breaking this up. I think so.
It's gonna be. It's potential for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
just in the last set,
Yeah,
I think
we-
I went up
think
like $600 or $700.
I think we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't token.
All right, so he did that, and I think his run is unchanged at 28, and there we go. We have more room. Pay it out.
28 for this
20.
guy. I've got
68,
four.
70, 180, 200.
112. We're just gonna calculate these last rounds and then just use the thing.
I think so, probably.
Yeah.
We'll finish out this round, and we'll
Yeah.
see what it looks like. But I think after this round, there won't be any hundreds left in the bank. But we'll see.
Is it me?
Big Blue, yeah.
All right. I'm going to spend $80. So we'll take 20 back. It doesn't matter. And we're just gonna run a straight right through there.
There you go.
That gives my diesel a pretty nice run.
Yep.
Which one?
That straight right there gives my diesel a monster run. So then my run doesn't change for this guy.
You actually don't need it because of all the work I did here.
Well, I'm gonna run through there, then around here, and then down all the way up to there.
Okay.
I think that's better than what I had. Wow.
Yeah, you do need it because you can't
to get to here. I needed it.
Okay,
So
never mind.
Where's your starting?
He's got to start
I'm gonna
there.
start at my home.
Or no, he's gonna start there.
I was gonna say.
Oh no, yeah,
You
just
can't
start
do
there.
this.
But he will eventually.
No, but I can do that.
No, but if you
He's not
did
starting-
this,
he's-
you,
If I
you
start,
could go
yes,
all
yes.
the way
Yeah,
around
and
the
unfortunately, the tile that I need is not there, so I won't get that run ever. But it's fine.
It's possible.
You have to upgrade
Upgrading
something
here to
else.
get that
Yeah.
out will help. Although there's only one brown. Yeah, never mind.
we would just
Yeah,
take it
It's.
if we
it's
can.
I don't think it's gonna.
Actually, that brown doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah, we can assume that whatever he upgrades free, I'm just gonna upgrade to put it somewhere else.
Yeah.
So
So
it might not be
it's fine.
possible.
We're not gonna do
Yeah.
it. So my 6 doesn't change.
You might, but I would be inclined to put it in
that's
because that's
true.
another 40 I can pick up.
That's true.
And I don't think my run changes, so it's at 31, right? Actually, it might, because I just connected that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gives me
Oof, I will lose this game so hard.
10. 10, 14, 20,
God, that's really interesting that tile doesn't
20.
exist.
Did you count this?
32. So I was already, no, it was at 31.
That's
So 32.
Did you count the dit?
No, I did not count the dit because I didn't use the dit.
This is
You went
his
this way?
easel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through that way.
Got
and
it,
then
got it.
there. So 32. If I did that right, which I'm going to assume that I did. It's only a dollar difference from last
This company?
Nope, this
Oh,
guy.
wow.
So I've got 6 of those at 32. That's 192.
And I get 2 of them. 64.
Yeah, I'm at 32.
So when do we start mathing it?
Once we establish the end runs.
Which is
Because-
this OR. is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it's
we're gonna
at.
finish this.
Okay, and then we'll
We
math it.
can math.
We will have to count the bank probably.
The bank is out, but yeah, we just we'll
Yeah,
pay out
this
this
is the-
round and we'll see where we are of chips.
Yeah. So it's this guy paid out.
I strongly suspect
Yeah.
when this round pays out, it'll be clear, but it may not be. If it's close, then we'll just pay out the third round and we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm doing nothing different.
Then I'll regret
This
not
thing's-
sucking the 5 over and popping a diesel over there.
This thing's
If I was gonna get 5 runs on it,
Right.
it would have been so sweet.
27 a share. I'm getting 162.
I'll get 54.
I guess 4 runs, but still, 4 runs would have been worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, next.
This
that
guy. So that guy, his run may have also changed a little bit. Let me check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8, 14, 18, 22, 28. Is that where I was already at? Nope. So I have to change 28. I've got 6 of those.
28.6.
Yeah.
It's 168.
You said 168?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
28.
This guy paid 27. EO.
You had 2 of them.
Yep.
60, 2, 3. And that guy paid 28. 60, 84. 4.
If there were double, triple jumps in this game, I think I could be in it. That TKT.
It would be a slightly different game then.
It would help. Of course, my red guy would be way the hell up there too. I did change him a little bit with all that stuff. Boy, I wish I could find a way to hook you in, but I couldn't figure it out. I tried really hard.
Only if you upgraded the tile that I needed, I think.
No, the 2 tiles you need there and there can't be upgraded.
Oh.
I think it's locked,
Yeah.
and it was my fault for I laid both of them. Oops.
You jerk.
I wasn't
I'm
trying to. So let's see, it's gonna be
Doesn't
10,
matter. It's just a game. It's not real money.
14, 17.
I'm
Just,
not gonna- I'm not-
sweet poker
I
chips.
can't say I won't walk away from this game poor, but
7,
I certainly won't be any more poor than I was when we
36,
started.
37, 41, 45, 51.
By the way,
55,
since this-
57.
Oh look,
60,
it's historical
63.
evidence that I won last game.
Nice. So since the game's kind of winding down, I'll just take a second to just mention that we do have a Patreon. If you guys want to see more streams and help us get more games and etc. etc.
80,
Lav mics would really help our audio. Go to patreon.com/meekinformant. That's our sister podcast. We are going to do a redirect so it's less confusing at some point when Eric's motivated to do that. Putting it on Eric. So yeah, patreon.com/meekinformant. We'd appreciate it. And if not, we'll still keep doing these, but it would help.
Tecumont shares pay 63.
Red?
Yeah.
63. It's Christmas.
All right, 126.
How many I got? I got 2. Just 2.
126.
Yeah, so Johnny and I are
Split them.
not helping. Okay. Did it. Who's next? Me,
That would be
Sanuki.
you, yeah.
Okay.
Sanuki.
It's gonna do.
Sanuki suit.
It's got its optimal run, right? I'm.
31.
It's got a 6. I just want to double check. A lot has changed because this opened up, I suppose, but that's all less good. It was doing
Yeah, because you don't have a diesel.
1, 2, 3. Thanks for reminding
Oh, I
me.
might pull
4,
ahead of
5,
Eric
6.
because of that, actually.
It's that. It's the same thing. So it's 31 a share.
Sweet, 93. So
96.
7 to give back.
Snooki, you got one? 30,
I do.
31.
So 31. Should be more.
Oops. I think I just took money for
Come out of
the-
your mind
I think I
palace.
did just take money for the red, but I didn't put it on there, so I'm pretty sure I did.
You did count, say 126.
Yeah, I'm almost positive I did take it. I just forgot to put it on there. So that paid jumps. All right, TKT. I should have been figuring this out earlier. So we'll start there. So 4, 10, 14, 18, 24, 32.
There.
Oh, so I can upgrade this at least. Is there something to upgrade that with?
No,
No.
unfortunately. All that's left is this.
This has been locked forever,
32, so 35, 39,
which has been very painful for me
49.
because I got stuck in that run forever.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not the best run. I'm not catching Randy, but 49, I think. Let me just double check this. 10. Right, there's no,
It'd be
yeah.
nice if we could break through that, but unfortunately I boned that up with not realizing you were going to break through.
Right, and I don't even have enough money here to, like, hook that in. Should be the other way to do it.
Oh, that would accomplish it too, wouldn't it?
So yeah, so 10, 14.
The terrain costs really lock stuff down at the end because
Mhm.
it's like not at all worth it to withhold to be able to work through some of those.
You can't get there from here.
25. Oh, I did miss one. Do diesels count it?
You ran. I
Can't.
don't think you ran legally there. You can't get through here.
Where?
Huh?
This way?
From here.
Yeah, I
That
can.
way.
Oh, sure.
That's
Yeah,
kinda good,
I
yeah,
built
sorry.
that. Yeah.
So, 4,
It's pre-printed.
10. Well, I built the that. You
Yeah.
built the cross.
I built
Keep your
the
numbers.
cross.
Keep your numbers.
10,
Keep your...
14, 18, 24, 25, 33, 36.
What about this?
40,
You want-
50.
Oh, you
I
can't
can't
go
get
through
through
there?
Yeah,
Okay.
50. 50 is better.
I'm not going to use my sheet for 50.
I like the math.
How much is
better,
6
too.
of that? 300?
Yeah. It's kind of
Oh,
scary. I had to think
I only
about
have 2 of those now. Oh,
Nice.
shoot.
it. And
I got one of
he's
them.
got one.
Oh, man.
So I see we are down to
Oh, I shouldn't have sold
far
all.
less than half of the hundreds that we used to have. So I think we've broken. I think we can math it out.
If we do this, yeah.
Yeah, the third
Yep.
round.
Oh, man. I need 1
So
more
you paid, you
set.
pushed.
You paid, you pushed.
If you guys disagree, we can pay this one out.
No.
How much is in there?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Yeah.
We're paying that. We're breaking for sure.
I'll take one of those out.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll give you some back here. But it doesn't matter at this point.
13, 14, 15, 16.
This isn't a ton.
Yeah, there's like
It's- I-
there's like 1,800 left. in the
Most
bank.
of the bank was hundreds. when
Yeah,
put
I
it
think there's maybe up to 2,000. We're probably paying out 2,000.
Oh yeah, no.
So,
So I was
definitely.
watching the stacks and the hundreds. We were well
Right.
under half
Yep.
of what we
All right,
had.
All right,
we're-
so we'll math out the final OR.
Randy, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, I'll do
You're
the
good at
honors.
this. I have to learn the trick still.
Okay, so
Man, telling this was a mistake.
flip them over, and as you flip them over, read the tell me what the thing is. So the first one's the
The
T.
thing.
I'm gonna call it the T. Flip over the
Oh.
tokens.
This?
Actually, I got most of them. And then there's blue, which is TOSA. I'm gonna call it TER.
Actually, this is you might actually beat me because of how much money I spent.
Actually, I
on
call
your
that
share
you a
value.
I am heavily invested in the best company.
Yeah.
And then the next is EO.
It's exciting.
Then there's
Roll
there's-
call. Oh, everybody dropped off. They were like, you can math it off.
And
No,
it's
there's 13
Awa.
No,
people.
3 people. I'm
Is
kidding.
Awa next?
No,
Awa?
got
Those
the,
two.
the Tosa and the EO.
Got those.
Then there's the Awa.
Awa.
Yeah,
Then
right,
there's
one-
the Takamatsu and the
Sanuki
Sanuki.
are both that. One-
Takamatsu. I'm
110.
gonna call that
He's not writing
TKE.
that down yet.
Oh, he's just doing the companies.
Sanuki, yes.
And Sanuki.
And then text.
TKT. Yeah, text. Text me.
TKT. So all we need is the run and the value. The T is
Runs are all
easy.
the
He's
same.
going to run for 28. He's going to pay. He's going to end up 225. That's 253 all day.
All right. So 253, and Eric's got 4, and you've got 6.
Right.
Do you want the math for that, or you just write it?
253 times 4.
That's easy. That's
It's-
1,012.
It is 1,012. 253.
So what happens when you don't use the
is
sheet?
1518. See how fast that was?
All right. So now we've got the
Yeah, we broke the bank right there.
TER.
Well,
Oh no, that's share
count
value.
Share value.
Okay.
You,
Oh,
you
do
may
it.
as well move them off or do something. There we go.
Kabam.
Are we doing TER?
TER
That feels bad.
It's
32.
paying 32, and it's going to go to 175. So 207. I've got 6.
Live action, math action.
Eric's got 2, and you've got 2.
You have 6 of them is 1242. Okay.
All right, we've got the EO, which is going to go to 175 plus 27, so 195,
202.
202. Yep.
And let's see, I got 2 of those.
I've got 2.
404.
Eric's got 6.
1212.
Stop it.
Why? I'm practicing for Crokinole.
Yeah, good.
So this one's going to go up to 125, and it's paying at 28,
153.
and I've got 6.
6 153s is 918.
He's good at that.
It's impressive, I gotta say.
450 and 24 474.
And Eric's got 1.
And that's easy. We count that up.
You want me to multiply that for you?
Yes, please. Can you help me
All
out?
right, we've
Times
got
one.
the
That was,
I'm doing all the work here.
Takamatsu
he's good at the high
It's
number.
gonna go up to
multiplies, but not the
125
low values.
plus 63.
Ooh, 125 and 188.
Eric's checking your math.
Correct?
I've got 2. Eric's
That's
got 2.
360, 376 for you two.
Man, I'm gonna practice my multiplication tables.
I don't understand how he's doing this.
He could be making numbers up.
I know.
6,
We'd believe
This
him.
is how he wins so
That's how
many
it works,
games.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
got
lost
the
3
sheet.
more people. Oh, 2 are back.
I think I'm 1128.
It's the
Okay.
riveting finish.
Yeah.
Um,
that's
I'm
pretty
gonna
awesome.
keep it entertaining.
Sanuki is at 125 plus 31.
150.
I could do that one.
Watch us slowly put the game
What?
away.
156.
156.
Count,
Yeah.
wait to count cash.
He
too.
got. He
You
got
gotta,
one
you gotta,
for
you
a
gotta
second.
actually watch me.
156. I've
Got
got.
one of them.
I've got 3.
So that's 450, 468.
Eric got 6. I assume.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
these
be
are both six.
954.
Yep. And then we've got the TKT, which is going to be at 65 plus 50.
115.
That I can do.
I can do that one
Yeah.
too. But we'll never know because Randy got.
You got it first.
30,
I had
cash.
I've only got
yeah,
2.
Cash.
I've got 3.
I got
of them.
1811.
Woo!
5,
You have more.
I have 21 and 3.
6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 25, 928. Man, that hurt. Losing all that cash.
All right, you can pack them up. Pack them in.
What do we end at? We've got 14 or 11 people waiting to find out who won.
Working on it. Now I got.
Or they all fell asleep.
He's much better at multiplying than adding.
Yeah, I can see that.
I do it the slow way anyway, just to be
Working on
a
it,
little bit.
Shazner.
Share 2, 4,
What?
6.
Who won?
He said final scores question mark.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We didn't know Randy was so bad at addition.
We put the
It helps when you.
we
talk,
put the
too.
numbers
You
into
should
the
say
calculator.
numbers.
1,264.
Stop.
982. 12.
I want my win to
9.
be my win.
You want to know how much you got for second place?
Yes.
You're either first or you're
Ouch,
last.
yeah, it hurt.
I'm going
Depends
against.
on if you're playing a tournament game. You
Yeah,
play
that-
some Puff and Billy tournament.
That movie's
and
so good.
You might
Wow,
care.
that's not even close to true. You could be second, third, heck, you could be fourth. Talladega Nights.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm on fire. Use your witch magic, Tom Cruise.
We're so close. Final digit.
Yeah, I'm only
Thanks, Joe.
400 in front of you, Eric.
Really?
How badly did I do? Let's read them out.
You don't want to know.
Go last to first. All right, I'll read them out.
Yeah, it was a dramatic reveal.
In last place, me.
Yes.
4,566.
How did that happen?
Well, I had to spend like $1,100 on a diesel.
That's true.
So, in
That'd kill
second
me.
place, Eric.
Yay.
I also made a mistake in selling shares. 5,932. I didn't realize how much I was going to be making in that OR, so I sold shares that I should not have sold.
Right.
So 5,932 for Eric. And in first place, Randy, with only 2 games of 1889. Somehow the other 500 games of other 18xx
Have
must have
helped.
served you well.
They
6,312.
What was your score, John?
4,566.
I just wanted to highlight that.
Yeah. 4,566.
Cool.
Maybe my worst showing in. No, not my worst showing.
Set exactly 7 rounds in 3 hours and 18 minutes of gameplay, roughly.
So this
3 hours
isn't
and
the
20.
lowest amount of money I've gotten in 1889, but it's the worst I've done relative to other players.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to
You gotta send me that NTF.
It's hard. It's hard to like analyze. I've thought about maybe what if we do it in percentage, like what was my score versus yours in a percent, like
right.
percentage.
Like how much percentage of the final cash did you
Right.
have? Yeah.
But then, like,
I think that
if you have a runaway, I think that's a
I
good way
actually
to
think that would be a
evaluate.
really good way to evaluate because then you could look at all of your games equivalently, no matter what the player count is or anything.
Right, but there is a problem where if someone like gets ahead of you, then they are rocketing off, and that, I guess it's still accurate. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think that'd be interesting. We should reevaluate all of our plays and see how that works out.
One of our last plays,
Well,
I think it was, or maybe it was, I played
is this something you want to talk on stream?
New England was like within a 1%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
it was
only have to
very
chase that
close.
$1, which could be like.
It's the critical dollar. Yeah,
All
thanks
right.
everybody for watching.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like we said, join our Patreon if you like what you see. Help us out.
So inspired.
Even
Check the podcast
if
out.
even if you don't, yeah, check the podcast out. Hit the like and subscribe and find out when we're doing this again.
If you hit the little bell, you'll get alerts when we go live.
So we haven't done a ton of videos, but we're on like a every other week schedule is what we're shooting for in this year. So
Yeah, minimum 1 a month.
yeah, but we're gonna try 2 a month. Eric has got permission to every other week.
It's all up to
here.
my wife.
So
No,
yeah.
but you guys, you can stream without me too. So,
Sure.
You know,
So yeah, we're gonna shoot for every other week, and yeah,
it won't be as fun though. So.
it won't.
It's true. You do bring the fun.
All right.
And at least for the nonce, you're bringing the chip, so.
Until February.
Yeah, he's getting his iron clays. Then we're gonna
Me
have
too.
to go. Then we're gonna have to go every other.
Well, if we work in Randy's and mine, we'll get 2 iron clays for every one of yours.
Not gonna happen. Mine are gonna say trade
Sean's
shuffling
getting
on
the
him.
400 box too, so.
Oh, okay. So you'll get every 4th game.
He doesn't get to play with us.
I'm getting the 200 box plus filling out brass. I'll be okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna end up with
And
4.
some extra sleeves.
All right, we're gonna shut it down. So
See you next time, folks.
good
Thanks
night,
for
everyone.
Watching.